Alright folks, time for another day of the Kamurocho Detective. Getting pretty into this so far. Was kind of a pain to pull away from this last night, but, you know, had to for time. If it wasn't, I could see myself playing this for a whole 24 hours straight. Give me a quick tech check here. No, there it is. Alright, it's popped up. It kind of feels like I could use more of the screen real estate. Let me show you something. So this, right here, is pretty much how the editing view looks, right? It used to be I could squish down these elements and double the size of the editing canvas. But this makes everything so tiny, so it's kind of hard to gauge, like, how big things are when I edit things. But it totally feels like I could, like, I don't know, stretch things out a bit. Like, maybe push this like that. Or maybe even down this way. Because the bottom elements could definitely be shrunk. The cool top banner might be too big, I don't know. But we'll see. That'll be a project for some other time. You know, always tweaking things here and there. Anyway, that is neither here or there. Today is Judgment Day. And it turns out that our key witness, our smoking gun himself, was compromised by that competing family from Kansai. Classic case of stealing his younger sister to force his testimony. And now we gotta go get her? Where are we? We're down here already? We're down here already? Okay. Thought I saved further up the street. What would I know? That was like, what, 16 hours ago? FaceTime already? We just started the game, man. We're trying to rescue somebody's sister here. What's up? Yeah, same. You could just talk to me, man.
今見てるけどよ、ビル中のブラインドが降りてる。中の様子がわからねえ。本当に人質はここなのか？相手は関西の兄弟会だ。そういくつもこっちにアジトはないだろうし。
That many, but they might have alternatives.
それに隠したいものがあるからブラインドが降りてるんじゃないか。聖夜の妹がそこにいる可能性は高いよ。なるほど。そりゃ怪しいな。わかった。俺はこの間のとこで待ってる。KJ アートを見下ろせる屋上だ。いいな。
Is this part of the whole panopticon thing and the carceral state where, as an unspoken pressure, you have to keep your blinds open, otherwise you have something to hide? And they lock the doors? Meet up with Kaito. What if I just hop the truck and jump over the fence and start kicking down doors and taking names? Is this going to have to be drone minigame again first? Because I'm going to be honest. Mouse control for the drone so far is kinda giving me a small bit of the quease. We beat up the entire building once already.
じゃあどっか侵入口見つけて忍び込む感じか。ああ、それしかないな。そうだろうと思ってよ。いい作戦を立てるんだぜ。
You'd like to know?
どんな？まず俺がビルの正面で騒ぐ。 で、連中の目引いてる間にお前が入り込んで
That
人
Y
質
looks
を
so
連
cool.
れ出す。作戦ってそれだけ？
I'm glad you like them, Gordian.
まあ
These,
目を引くって何やんだ。それはそん時がクリアわかる。ただま
both
あ
lines in line.
お互い体の張り時だ。なるほど。中で女の子が心細くしてんだろ。早く助けてやろうぜ。分かったよ。俺は侵入口を探す。見つけたら合図する。
So, these glasses, Gordian. I've got a fondness for round glasses, but when I went to lens crafters last, they didn't have any. They had like just old man glasses, and everything was super expensive. But I found this website that does glasses for cheap. And so these glasses, right, on that cheap website are like 20 bucks, which is great. But after prescription, they were still 150. But either way, I'm pretty happy with them, so I'm glad you like them. Just gonna sit and throw a tantrum. And then somebody pulls a gun out and he just straight up dies. Could I help him? We could just punch our way through the front door. We've beaten up this entire building once before already. Why does the protagonist of the bubblegum ad you watched look like Jensen from Deus Ex? I have no idea, but I'm sure he didn't ask for that.
Yes.
It's kind of funny that for the drone minigame, using mouse is so slow, but for the lockpicking, the mouse is so incredibly sensitive. If you so much as tap your mouse, it just shoots all the way to the top and resets everything. What YouTube thought is that lockpicking is way easy. Yeah. Wait, easier than games make it out to be? I mean, I guess it's not like any skill, right? If one practices it, then they get better at it. I have no talent for it. Finally get the thumb turn bypass. Using thumb turn bypass, another way to open a locked door. Slip a thin wire through the door's gap, turn the knob on the other side of the door to unlock it. If you don't have a thin wire, you won't be able to do what... We got a thin wire though. We got a thin wire off of a fight. But I'm going to assume that because this is still the early tutorial, that he'd manifest one anyway. Mouse to follow the icon within the red frame as shown on... Oh no. So it's basically right analog stick rotation, but translated to a mouse that isn't actively being pressured in any one direction at any given time. It's like with the nipple wiggle choice selection, right? If you move the mouse to the left to choose left, it bounces left and then returns to the central nipple position. So I'm not sure how much fun I'm gonna have with this. I have heard of Lockpick Lawyer, so I fully believe his credentials. If you don't match the icon's movements, you have to start from the beginning. Number of inputs as well as specific combinations vary for each door. Lovely. Let's see how bad it's gonna get. Should have one left. See, even if I didn't pick it up off a fight, he'd still have that one. Confirm is E. Cancel is escape. Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. It actually remembers the position of your mouse. Pretty easy. The wire broke. Ah! That's the game's way of saying we've done the tutorial, now get your own wires. He says, oh, this is the Ultra Deluxe Premium Security Lock that claims to be the highest security in the market. And then just cracks it, doesn't he? Just flicks his wrist and bang. Can I go through all these doors? Oh no, now they're all locked. But it came from here, that's right. Hello, miss. Well, I gotta confess, Hordian, since you brought up the glasses. I love them because they're stylish, and the polarized tint is actually really helpful. But there is a third unspecified advantage. And I'm gonna use all these weapons of this guy. Ah, he's got shutters! Just run on through, man! Not gonna run on through. Throw him, throw him! Oh, I was trying to throw him, didn't work. And my use of weapons isn't working, what the heck? Just throw him. There you go. Was that so hard, man? Now it's our turn to sword. He can block sword strikes? What the heck? I'm gonna block sword strikes. Gotta get reaccustomed to the game. Pull. Oh, that's not a pull. That's a golf club. I am sloppy this morning. Should have bought more, should have brought more pizza buns. Sledgehammer. Ah, you missed! You missed a skull crusher! This guy blocks too quickly for the hammer. What's this thrift shop, Yakuza? I'm not... Wait, do you mean this guy come in with all of his thrift shop goods? Or Mr. Detective Light Yagami here? Because we're not a Yakuza this time. This time we're a detective.
Oi! Sarattako doko da?
知らん。俺は下っ端やから何も知らされてへんのや。
Oh, no wonder he was doing the chores.
なんだよ、使えねえな。とりあえず上に行くしかないな。
Are these ones with things at the sides? No, there are no things on the sides. But the unspecified advantage is that it kind of puts a barrier between myself and the awareness that I am being watched right now. Like, I fully understand the people who do VTubing stuff or even PNG tubing stuff. Because when you're unseen, that minimizes a basic primal human reaction to being seen. It's easier to be nervous if you know that you're being perceived. But with these barely tinted things on my face, it's like... It's kind of like a psychological shield. And so it makes it easier to open up. It's weird, but it's a cool effect that I do appreciate. Also, once again, these boxes are a fire hazard. What would have happened if I set fire to this building and the elevator was down and the fire was on the stairs and I have no way to come out from the fire escape? Because all the doors are locked or blocked by boxes. Not that I'm being seen, it's that I'm being seen by a stranger, but Hordian, I know you. You're no stranger to me. Oh, we got to lock it again.
Yes.
Hordian, I can only interpret this as a proposition.
ここでしまいにしたる
2 swords and a knife. I gotta be careful since being stabbed actually matters now. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Out of the way. Okay, there's a cut. Cuts are fine, it's stabs I want to avoid. Okay, timeout, timeout, timeout! How good of pizza buns do I? I got gold pizza buns. Oh wait, I just realized I got max health again. Maybe doing the whole courtroom cutscene implied enough time passing to heal my wounds. You know, the third... I didn't realize there were 2 of you at first because I looked over to my dashboard and both of you were in purple. Even when I'm locked on, it's tough to get the quick step in if they're already getting me locked into a combo. Sent me flying. And it takes me ages to get back up. No jumping over, no jumping over. I want to jump over them. Let me there we go. Was that so hard to do? Get 1 sword down, 1 sword down. Let me get 1 sword down. Hey, got him. Is that 2 down? Oh, you're unarmed. I'm fully expecting this to be a situation where it'll be awkward and clunky at the start of the game, but once we unlock a good set of skills, that I won't have to snarf down buns in the middle of the fight. Yeah, see, Hordian gets it. For a big open hallway, this is very claustrophobic, getting caught in the corners. Jump over him, jump over him! That's not jumping over him! Ah! I can't see a thing like this! Come on out, be brave. That's cheaty. Having one guy block me so the other guy could stab. Timeout, timeout. Using all my buns and I haven't even gotten to the boss fight. No purple clothes, Hordian. But you're on Twitch. How could you advertise being on Twitch if you don't bleed purple? Okay, I don't want the sword guy to be last. But he's a boss, isn't he? That doesn't matter anyway. Ooh, nice roll. Shame I keep getting camera locked into corners so I can't really appreciate it much. Slapped so hard it broke his sword. Wait a minute, is that one room that we could go into? That was password locked the first time we came through. She might be on this floor. And this is also a door on this floor. Yeah. Fine, only one door to go through.
So.
See how easy it is. You just tap up on the mouse.
Yosh. So. Yosh. 難しいな。もう少しだ。
And you can't even tweak the sensitivity.
Yosh.
Like I said, it's fine for an analog stick that tends to be sluggish. But they probably should have adjusted it for a mouse's full range of freedom. Oh, I maxed out the staminads. He's tore through them all. EX action, but he's almost dead. So much easier than I could actually see. Maybe I should use a stamina next. Where's my stamina next? Stamina. Only 3 at a time. Or 3 max. Hold on. I could fix that. That'd be where abilities. Nice fridge. For +1 recovery items to be carried. By 2. I wonder what that means. +2 from 0 or +2 on top of this? And then more boss fights?
まだ元気があるんならいろいろ喋ってもらおうか。
Consecutive correct bonus to fail again. Wiggle the nipple. How many Kurai members are there? Doesn't matter, gonna fight through them. It's gonna be where's the girl, where's Murasi? Where's the girl?
さらった子はどこだ？
上や。応接室におる。
Bam! Got her!
応接室だな。素直で結構。
And your boss. Failed? Oh, really?
そんなん知るか。
Uh...
女と一緒におるんやないか。
That's right, it's a small bonus. It doesn't matter too much. It's more for funsies.
組員は他にどれだけいる？
さあな。50か100か。
See, that's a worthless question to ask. He's just blustering.
生きて帰れると思うなや。
ほざいてろ。
But then again, asking the question opened up this, so maybe the correct way would have been where's the girl, then just what's the code, and then worthless, worthless. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Fun fact? Beginning fun facts? What's the code for the door?
応接室の扉の暗証番号は？
言うわけないやろが。
状況を理解した方がいいぜ。こっちは時間がないんだ。
Is it gonna be 703?
もう一度だけ聞く。
Because we have code 703.
応接室の扉の暗証番号は
1370
That was close. 1370?
1370だな。
Getting your face with cold water increases your heart rate, does it? Exercise is no longer necessary now? I could just splash my face. No items down here. Okay. Just checking around for goodies. They've been everywhere else. Oh, it's glowing. I was gonna say, don't I have the skill that remembers what the correct key would be? But yeah, that's why it's glowing. My interpretation was remember which key is correct means it automatically unlocks, but nah. It's a glow effect. Cool. Believed to be a response we evolved to have because if you fall into a river, you're screwed, could die of hypothermia. Pretty neat all the same. More lockpicking.
もう少しだ。よし。
You know, they obviously came down the stairs. Why can't I just take their keys from them?
よし。 もう少しだ。
Eat your heart out, lockpicking lawyer. No goodies. There were goodies before. Did they disappear forever? If I've taken them once already? Hi. Alright, in we go then. 1370, right? 1370. I remembered. Rescue Seiya's sister clear already? Dang, that was that easy? No fight or anything? How many guys? Just 5 to fight?
聖夜の妹だな。もう大丈夫だ。助けに来た。
八神やろ、いつの間に。
その子解放しろ。今すぐにだ。
解放？なんのこっちゃ。この通り縛ってるわけでもない。いつでも好きに帰れるやんか。
And no other kind of intimidation,
な
totally.
るほど。あんたらも仇の監禁はやばいと思ったわけか。まあ裁判の間だけしのげたらいいんだもんな。考えたね。けどそれじゃ言い訳にならない。縛って拘束する行為だけが監禁じゃないんだよ。もうちょっと勉強しな。
やかましい。
ちなみに逮捕監禁罪は3ヶ月以上7年以下。当然怪我
So,
まで
if
さ
we
せたらもっ
accidentally
と長く。
fly a straight kick to her during the fight, that counts on them, right?
そん時殺して薬で溶かしたるわ。死体が出んかったらそれでしまいや。
はい、脅迫罪。また一個罪重ねたね。
くそな。ああ、このガキ、口利けんようにすれ。
Gonna smash it to all their tables. Who's boss? Is Sobe? And the poor TV. I want to use a TV, but I'm clear up space first. Could you fling him? There you go. I should give myself a skill for quicker ground recovery, because I'm getting downed a lot. Not you. Which one is it? Where's the get up faster skill? Battle? There's Rising Tornado. Right click when down. Okay. It gives you something to do from the floor. And it's faster. That is much better. Time out, time out, time out. Almost out of steam buns too. Ooh. Flung me off the leapfrog. can I wall jump? Let's do the wall thing. I do the wall thing if I'm not stuck facing him. Completely missed. Down me before I do the EX. Nice. Come on, jump off the wall. Ah, that's got me. Game, your own tutorial lied to me. You told me that if I block, it'll break their attack. I keep blocking, but they keep attacking. What's going on, game? If anything, the attack breaks my blocks. Is that what you meant to say, game? That I can block, but if I block, they could break my block, and not my blocks to break them.
行こう。
そこにおれや、ヤガミ。
What?
村瀬さん。
I beat up your whole building thinking you could stop me.
もういいだろう。これ以上騒いでも泣きみんのあんたらだけだ。
Just because I'm out of buns. I got bentos.
羽村にはアリバイがある。久米をやったのは別の人間だ。だから聖夜の証言止めんのに、あんたらが体張る価値はない。
なら、久米は誰がやったんや。
それはまだわからない。ただ羽村ならそれを知ってる。あいつは真犯人とグルだったはずだ。
なんやと。
And this takes me back to my other guess. Because Hamura is willing to hang. He's willing to take the blame. Not really willing, but he's accepting of it, even with the death penalty. That can only mean that it's somebody either close to him, or somebody who's in a position of high respect from him.
事件の夜、久米はアムールを出てからあんたに連絡するでもなく姿を消してる。その後は街中の防犯カメラにも映らず、目撃証言もない。俺が思うに、久米はアムールから解放されなかった。羽村から真犯人に引き渡されたんだよ。そして羽村がサウナでアリバイを作ってる間、真犯人は別のどこかで久米を殺し、その目をえぐり出した。
筋は通っとるな。
羽村が無所に入ったら、どうやって今の話を確かめる？
せやから羽村は泳がせろっちゅうわけか。
証言止めるために女の子を脅すよりかはスマートだ。
But this still gives him some involvement,
大
though.
の大人が何人も集まってやる仕事か？
That means he's directly involved in the murders all the same. Maybe it's not casualty eyes.
わかったわ。いけや。今日は探偵さんの度胸を褒めといたる。
どうも。
防犯映像の中で僕を殴っているのは、今この法廷にいる松金組の羽村さんです。思い出しました。間違いありません。
では先ほどの発言は撤回されますね。
はい、すみませんでした。
裁判長、この証人の発言には全く信憑性がありません。
弁護人いかがですか？
証人に動揺があったことは認めます。ですが初めての法廷に対する緊張は誰にとっても十分理解できるはずです。今弁護側は証人の信憑性に疑いを持っておりません。
You would say that, defense. Give me a stronger statement than that.
スターダストというカムロ町のお店、つまりホストクラブですね。 証人はこちらに何年お勤めでしょうか？
だいたい2年です。
そのわずか2年の間にあなたは女性客との間にいくつかトラブルを
Has
抱
he
えてい
seen
ま
the
す
host
ね。
in Kamurocho? They beat everybody up on the streets.
何の話？
あなたは複数名の女性客に結婚をちらつかせてはいませんでしたか？
Somebody's pretty. What's wrong with
そ
that?
れも多額の金品を貢がせた時にはすぐにでも結婚できるような素振りを見せる。調子のいいことを言って女性を喜ばせるが、具体的な話になると
Wow.
さっきのように
Credibility
前言を翻す。そんなあなたへの訴え相談が把握しているだけで消費者センターに5件寄せられていました。
Alright, going back to work already.
そうや
Enjoy.
って
Thanks
巧
for
み
the
に
head
人の心を
pats.
誘導する証人の言葉に信憑性があるでしょうか？証人の裏付けだけであの映像の人物を被告人とするには不十分ではないでしょうか？であるならばやはり被告人のアリバイは成立しません。以上です。
弁護人から
What did I say,
何かありま
defense?
す
You
か？
needed a stronger statement. Say he was shaken up confronting his assaulter.
一つ検事にお聞きしたいことがあります。
はい。
その前に先ほどの防犯映像を犯行時刻より数日後まで早送りしましょう。くしくもその日は検察が本件の起訴を決定した日でした。
That's the scene to bald head. What's going on here?
今映ってるのはあなたですね、検事。
ええ。
そして行っていたのは防犯映像に映っていた被告人と証人の行動の再現でしょう？違いますか？
いや。
だとするとおかしいですね。検事は先ほどサウナ周辺の防犯カメラ映像は一切確認していないとおっしゃった。でも映像を確認せずに証人の行動の再現など不可能だったはずです。またご自身でもその周辺の確認には行っていないとおっしゃった。でも実際に行かれておられます。なぜそんな嘘をついたんですか？
嘘なんかじゃ。
Caught in your own lies,
事件
man.
当夜のこの映像は見ての通り必ずしも鮮明とは言えません。
He's got the receipts, he's got
だ
the
からもしも検
timestamps.
事がここに映る人物を被告人ではないと明確に否定したのなら話はわかります。でもあなたは否定するでもなくわざわざ映像を確認していないと言った。おそらくあなたは映像に映る人物が本当に被告人だったかもしれないと思ってしまったのでは？少なくともその可能性を否定しきることができなかった。だから嘘をついた。
Did he not play Apollo justice? Does he not know what happens when you obscure the evidence?
あなたのその言葉に信憑性はあるでしょうか？あなたは先ほど堂々と嘘をついたんです。そして残念なことに今この法廷で被告人の有罪を主張しているのはそんなあなたの言葉だけなんです。
See, this is what the 99.9% conviction rate does. It makes them weak, it makes them soft, they don't have the
被
competition
害者の久米が殺害された
to
時刻
pressure them to be airtight in
羽
their
村
case.
は朝までサウナ御殿に入ってた。防犯カメラに映っていた映像と羽村本人の証言、聖夜の証言は矛盾なく並び立ち、アリバイが成立した以上羽村は久米殺害犯ではありえない。
主文被告人羽村恭平は無罪。
Where's the confetti?
これから判決の理由を述べますので被告人は座ってください。
判決は正しい。羽村は確かに久米殺害の実行犯じゃない。ただしその協力者ではあったはずだ。
Can we still get him for that and then interrogate him
闇
behind
に
bars?
消えた真犯人をモグラと名付けた。 土の中で目の見えないモグラは被害者たちの目玉をその鋭い爪で奪う。
It's gotta be our Yakuza dad, right?
そして
Somebody close to Hamura?
今もカムロ町のどこかで息を潜めている。
Somebody he's willing to hang for? It's gotta be him. They're saving it for the twist,
弁護
aren't
士であ
they?
れば被告人の無罪が証明されたこの時点で仕事は完了する。でも俺は弁護士に復帰したわけじゃない。事件が白黒つくまで追いかけるかは全部こっちの勝手だ。狭い町で商売するからには弱小探偵事務所にもメンツってもんがある。つまり羽村やモグラにコケにされたまま終わる気はないってこと。
Take notes, Ace Attorney, as your job is done with the conviction overturned. You want to be detectives? Put the badge aside, be detectives.
八神さんですよね。お元気そうだ。カムロ町の探偵業は順調ですか？
He said it. He said Kamurocho
あんた
Tantei.
も傍聴に来てるのは分かってたよ。けど挨拶する義理はないんでね。
私はジャーナリストとしてあなたの声を聞こうとしただけです。何も個人的な恨みがあったわけじゃありません。
Freelance journalist. Tori.
殺人鬼を野に放ったインチキ弁護士。俺がどう取材に答えようがあんたの書く記事はいつも一緒だった。
忘れないでください。あなたが野に放った殺人鬼に可愛い娘を焼き殺されたご遺族。
Well, Cole, why didn't the prosecution do their jobs better? Killers are entitled to their defense. It's the prosecution's job to put them behind bars.
誰もそんなことは言ってない。
Everybody's got their role in this machine,
そ
man.
うですか。
That's how it works.
それなら結構です。
That's it. That's actual chapter complete. That means tutorial is done. We could do like side stuff now, right? There wasn't any side stuff we can do apart from eating our landlady's cooking and becoming friends with Popo clerks by way of spending 7,000 to stores.
2018年カムロ町では関西から進出中の極道たちが次々に殺されその目をえぐり出されていた。
Previously, 5 minutes ago.
かつて弁護士だったカムロ町の探偵八神隆之は容疑者のアリバイを証明し、だが同時に真犯人の存在をごく間近に感じる。名もなきその殺人鬼に八神はモグラと名を付けた。
Finally hit another chapter.
カムロ町で目をえぐられた被害者はこれまでに3人いる。この間の組以外にあと2人。全員協励会の組員だ。
そいつらを全部やったのがそのモグラだな。
ああ、そいつに
I'm still open to the possibility that somebody from Kansai is doing the killing. This could be an East-West cooperation.
でもあいつはそのことをまんまと
But I
隠し
still
き
think
っ
it's
たまま
somebody
無罪
actually
を
close
褒
to Hamura.
め俺らをコケにしてくれた。借りはきっちり返さないとな。
おう、やるならとことんやろうぜ。金にはならねえけど。
そう言うなって。
だいたい頭はなんでモグラのことかばうんだ。
Why
下
would
手すりゃ
he?
自分が無所にぶち込まれ
Slammer
てたら
and the rope.
さあね、まだほとんど何にも分かってないんだ。俺らはまずモグラを知る必要がある。 だからここに来たんだろ。
Even a business connection, he wouldn't hang for no matter how good the business.
この場所で見つかった
It's
んだ。
gotta be personal. It's gotta be important to him.
第一の事件があったのは8月の末。被害者は教霊会の真柴健吉27歳。久米よりさらに下っ端だ。目はえぐられてて朝方死体発見の通報があった。
真柴はどこでどんなポーズで倒れてたろう。
いや、ネットの情報じゃそこまで出てねえ。
そっか。それじゃあ調べようがないな。
If you're officially on this case, could you request information for the
警
police?
察だってモグラを探したはずだぜ。それでも見つけられなかった。俺らだけでやれんの
It's
か
only
ね。
been a day. We can do it. We have to do it. Shut up, you're making me doubt myself. Determination, we have to do it.
やれるかどうかじゃない。やるしかないんだよ。でなきゃコケにされたままだ。
なるほどな。わかったよ。次に第二の犠牲者が出たのは10月とある。場所は天下一通りの裏路地だ。行ってみるか。
いや、そっちは俺一人で行くよ。その代わり海藤さんは前言ってた情報屋に連絡取ってくれるか。
あ、綾部のことか。
Connections.
警察の情報を流してくれるんだろ。俺らにはモグラの捜査資料がいる。
わかった。聞いてみる。
よろしく。
New info added. You know what? I haven't looked at the info before. Main case. Side cases I haven't got yet. So there are side cases. That I'm even more eager to pursue. The main case is cool, but I kind of want to try my chops and execute all these things on different cases throughout the city. Oh, I see. Different tabs for it. People, evidence, more details. First victim, second victim. I think I see the connection. They all wear collared shirts. And they all have angular eyebrows. Just like Kamurocho. Health is maxed. Money. I've still only got 13,000. Money is so tight this game. Well, let me see. Only 288. So I can't get more health, can't get more combo speed. Maybe I should get myself attack level and save up for attack level. Bridge is solid 1,000. I could max out Beyond Best Friends Forever and get a dramatic EX gauge refill whenever I see my my landlady on the streets. We haven't done photo op stuff yet, but just in case, I'm gonna make it easier. Hold on, there's a store down here. And I need more buns. Oh, that's Lamarche? Never mind, I don't care about Lamarche. I am not in any financial situation to make friends with Lamarche. Same as every other Popo, let's make friends. Hold on. Save some for the other Popo stores. Holding 7,000 to maximize her friendship. Big spender, making friends so easily. City reputation to 5. And 500 SP. So, 500 SP every time I spend 7,000 at a Popo for the first time. How many Popos are there? That's gonna be a lot. If only I had more money though. Where am I going? The second crime scene. Is there anybody to fight around here? Is this really Kamurocho? Everybody's so peaceful today. Alley-oop. Okay. Every time there's one of these, there's been a cat. Cat! Cat got! So what else could we look at? I have the skill that's supposed to vibrate if I find a hidden spot to examine. But I'm having doubts that it works on keyboard and mouse since keyboard and mouse don't vibrate. And I'm beginning to disbelieve that they've programmed in an alternative to it. There's a dumpster. Okay, I don't see anything else. Just a dumpster then. Wasn't in the trash. What about nearby? What about just the ground around it? Ah, there's a shiny. Don't tell me somebody missed something for all this time. That was October, right? And it's December now. An exquisite... Wait... Is that just scripted, or could you always find little bits and baubles during these scenes? Hey kitty. No, make it meow. There you go. Maybe not a waste of time, man. Anon-punk's just parkouring everywhere. Oh no, little crates, that's really gonna stop him. You stole my phone! Chase sequence! Chase sequence! Chase sequence is what? Extended QTE, right? So... easy, relaxing chase. I kinda wish you had to push a button to advance though, just to have something to do. But I get it. It's cinematic. It's scripted. It's cool. Space for jump and not W? Oh, cute. Ah, missed. W or space. Z? Who said you're allowed to use Z? And I can't believe they allow him to stumble over those traffic cones without any... Cue him! Cue him! The steel lady's gone! Oh, what? No QTE for that? Complete? Really? I call that losing him, but okay. Remarkable toe strength. And then Yagami just dies! I was gonna say, earned it when he bought it, it's his phone.
結果的に助かったよ。サンキュー。
計画だと何がサンキューだこの野郎。
それじゃ。
Then he falls onto his phone and squishes it.
あれがカムロ町の窃盗団か。
Got cut off, you all good? Got in touch with Yabe? What's he say? Scraping up what he can. Cool. Well, what all is there to scrape up if no one even knows he exists? So little existence to him that we're the first one to name him. Genda Sensei. Alright, I gotta celebrate their job well done. They got an acquittal. Second time in Japanese history without us.
Nah.
Is this gonna be the Hangouts tutorial or is it gonna be like a side story thing? Morobo. Is this gonna be the doctor? We're finally getting the doctor tutorial? Friend event with the doctor. Doctor's going to love how often I get stabbed. Underground of the sewers. You know, there's more than one sewer entrance, right? Can we use any sewer entrance? It's gotta be Children's Park always. What's he gonna say? Just reassuring us that nobody died. Too expensive to make friends with the food people. Even the wet kitchen. And there's really nobody wants to fight? Where's all the punks? Where's the belligerent gang of middle-aged men? There they are. Now please tell me you guys actually have money on you. No wallet drop so far. They're dressed nice, but not a single one of them had any money on them. Were they all hoping their girlfriends would pay for them? Just lifts it straight up. You know what this means? No tool used or anything. This means that Yagami actually has the strength of Saejima. Doctor. We've been down here, Ethan. And there wasn't a doctor here before, that was a tent. Homeboy calling, Kondo calling, Muraboshi calling, Condor left the nest. Was there supposed to be a special statement? Just Kondo calling, right? Because he's Muraboshi. Was it Homeboy? I don't remember. I thought I was just gonna get him. Kondo, right? Is that where there's Condor as like a distractor? He just needs that, what's that drink that they have in the Yakuza games? That drains your hunger. And away he goes. Whoa, 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 12 whole SP.
What?
Pink Street dumpster diving. Dude. You ate the lube, man. The used floor lube. Kondo-san's done it again.
Yagami-san.
Friendship get a whole halfway through his friendship meter. Huge medical university. So he's not even the other back alley doctor from a previous Yakuza game that eventually got found out. This is an actual legit huge university guy. Lost his chance to become a professor. Aww. He's not missing out on anything, trust me.
Yagami-san.
I can now get treated by Muraboshi and by So not only could you have realistically depleted all of your health to permanent damage, but you couldn't buy medical kits until now either. That's okay, now we know where he is. Now we have the means. Alright, back to Genda. which means running the exact. Oh! It fell up my meter. How do I interact with you? Because that did not boost up my meter. What the heck? Do I just bump you? I don't see a talk icon. I paid good skill, thank you very much. To be friends. When a friend meets and greets you in the city, drastically charge up the EX gauge. She bowed, she gave the jane, and the meter is set on the bare minimum. Give me my meter, or you don't get your rent. Slash aside. Hey. Have I fully befriended this popo yet? Yeah, he's got the smiley face on him. He's maxed out, so he gets no money from me anymore. Is there another nearby popo? Eatery. Oh, that's a clinic. That's underground. There's all the way across the way. Oh well, I'll get them later then. I got plenty of buns back. Say hi to my juniors.
やっと顔出しに来やがったか。
どうも。そんなにご無沙汰でしたっけ？
ああ、今ちょうどお前のことを話してたとこだ。
お忙しいんですか、八神さん？
別に。金になる仕事があればいつでも受けるよ。
いつもエネルギッシュですよね。喧嘩も強いし。
カン
フやるんですか？
ガキの頃基本はかじったけど、まああとはストリートの我流だよ。だからまあ流派で言うとカムロ町流。
カムロ町で鍛えられたみたいな。何ですかそれ。ちょっとかっこよくないですか？
八神さん。実はお願いしたい仕事があるんです。
Sweet, sorry, thanks.
どんな仕事？
Is this side work stuff?
今来ているの
Side
はこち
cases?
らの案件です。
Case in for. Oh, we did get side cases now. This better not be all of them though. I want a full dictionary index of side cases to choose from. Client Taguchi Noriko. 80,000 reward. Noriko Taguchi, husband, has started going out frequently. Want to know where he's going? Hard to imagine he's cheating on me, but could you investigate? Thank you. I'll take it.
依頼人の方には八神さんの事務所の場所をお伝えしておきますから。
わかった。いつも助かるよ、沙織さん。
At least they're willing to play, what is it, like, agent for me?
よう、お前まだなんか探ってんのか？この間の事件。
There's a killer on the streets, our job's not done.
ええ、何かまずいですか？
いや、まずいっちゅうか、あれはもう終わったろ。調べてもらっても金を出せねえぞ。
いいですよ。うちが勝手にやってるだけです。
でもあれだぞ。お前羽村が真犯人隠してるって思ってんだろう。それであれこれ調べてるって聞いたら怒るよな。
What's he going to do? His boss cherishes me as a son.
先に俺らをコケにしたんですよ。裁判の後、頭と何かやりとりは？
新谷がよく電話で話してるけどな。一緒に飲んだり仲良くやってるよ。
さあどうぞ服部さん、狭い事務所ですが。
分かってます。何度も来たことありますからね。八神さん、
忘れてた。 あ、今新谷が取材受けててよ。
I can already guess what the angle of his article is going to be. If Kun has been hounding me about the defense attorney let serial killer go free, then of course it's going to be a similar thing for the defense attorney who let a hardened Yakuza go free, right? It's alright, I'm on my way out.
オタクの読者にこの間俺が勝ち取った無罪まで怪しいと思われる。
いやいや、新谷先生は大丈夫ですよ。私もしっかり傍聴していましたし。
帰ります。俺はお邪魔みたいなんで。
この間の裁判、八神さんもご活躍だったんでしょう。ぜひ新谷先生とツーショットで1枚。
What, to implicate we're working together?
お茶をどうぞ。
これはわざわざありがとうございます、白崎先生。
I like the personality and character in his voice. You could really tell he's supposed to be some kind of like a bit world-weary older worker, but also with a little bit of underhandedness to him. You don't get that with the English VAs. That is why that option is staying firmly in the off position. What could Matt Mercer bring me, the Matt Mercer voice, you know? Okay, but we've also... Oh, it's my landlady again. Saw the smiley face. Greet me? Greet me. I waved, she waved, and my meter didn't move. Maybe I gotta wait for an official friendship tutorial for it to actually work. Also, who's just leaving all these sledgehammers everywhere? This isn't safe in a town like this where people get into street fights all the time. Like that. I can't dodge fast enough as he starts swinging. Oh, he hasn't charged up. No, they haven't dropped wallets either. You know what? If nobody's gonna drop wallets, I'm gonna steal their clothes and pawn them all off at Ibisu. Hello again? The icon did appear, so maybe it's a very tiny burst. Maybe their idea of a substantial boost is microscopic. I maxed him out already, right? I think I did. I got this one already. Let's get the smiley face. You friends? You're friends, I'm sure. How do I check my friends? And their progress thereof? Would it be Kamurocho, would it? City? There's friend challenge and achievements thereof. What about checking who's my friend? Oh well, doesn't matter. So... Oh. Gotta go back to my office anyway. Does that mean that the side investigation is still attached to the main mission? Because kinda wanted to ditch main for a while to do side stuff. I see a friend on the corner. Who's a friend to make here? You! What's up? A friend I don't have to buy. Excuse me? Necromaya and there's a cat off to the side? Is this cat side quests? cute little kitty. It's like that one right over there, Neko. Are we gonna start off with bonus friendship for having found those other cats in the other investigation modes? If you haven't seen lately, aww. It's just like Elacid. He's a regular Ji-woo. There's a cat food, I gotta get you cat food. This means I could synergize making friends with the Popo store clerks and with him by buying cat food 7,000 at a time. There's dozens of us. He's going to love Istanbul. He's got a soft heart, I like him. Let's be friends right now. You can't come on too hard, Nekomaya. Yagami is it a cat guy? Nobody's perfect. He says no. We're filling his offices with cats. Is this photograph stuff? Rather not. Let the search begin! It's gonna be easy to make friends with, I think. There's gonna be cats everywhere, right? The calico. Are you gonna tell me, like, what areas you're gonna be in? Oh man, there's so much verticality to this game too. There's alleys and there's stairs and ladders going up for the roofs. Where am I going to find these cats? He said nearby, but nearby means anything. You're not a calico, right, kitty? Okay, I could zoom. R... Oh, that's for front cam. Oh! If I turn around, can I get front cam with the cats? No, because I can't just go up or down in that mode. Kitty, look up here, please. There you go. It's so cute. Okay, then we'll send this to him. I can't send him messages. Okay, hold on. Calico cats. Alright, that's a guinea pig colored one. Now when I say guinea pig colored one, tell me that this isn't a feline guinea pig. That is straight up a guinea pig, not just coloration, that is perfect potato shape. No, I said off. There you go. Let me hide this again, just in case. Okay. So, a cat in classic guinea pig colors that couldn't have gone far. Whatever that means. You could be like Yakuza 6, just wander around here. Oh, Nekuda. More friends? Fancy pants freshman. Isn't this the alley where Kyushu number 1 star is? They better not be talking about Kyushu number 1 star as whatever. Forget these guys. They don't know what they're talking about. Beat him up, Yagami! Beat him up! They disrespect the good shots! Don't listen to them, they're punks. Yeah, they are nothing, so don't worry about it. You know the truth? They don't represent all the youths. So, we gotta eat food out here and then take pictures and post to chatter. But what's Yagami's media presence even like? His social media presence? How many followers does he have? What's his penetration? What's his influence? Us posting pictures to chatter isn't gonna make a huge difference. He's gonna post pictures, say it's great here. Then he'll click the engagement button and it'll be like 2 people saw it. 1 person opened the picture. Make a fancy ramen. He does! That's his whole deal. Taste always wins in the end. Oh, it goes to fancy ramen anyway. Fake choice! I mean, ultimately what he needs is better marketing. He's got the location, he's got the food. He just needs people to know to come in, because his food is the best. And I guess this counts as it, but there's other ways to market. Yeah, just like every other ramen quest in this game, or in this restaurant, across how many games. And we still have to teach them the exact same lesson. Huge friendship boost. How's my health? You know what? I'll have some of that honey chasu. Chasu rice bowl? Chasu tonkatsu ramen? I had the stewed pork last time, right? Yeah, there's a check mark. Now to post it to chatter. Had a free bonus 50 SP. Where am I going? Cap, right? The guy is here in Nakamichi Alley, but I haven't seen the calico anywhere. There's also a small alley here he might be in. Because I doubt the cats could just be on the street. Okay, I think if I squint really hard, that might have been a very tiny increase to my meter. Can't go through there. There's a cat on the roof! I think that's not a cat. Fake ladders too. What if the cat's not on street level? And I have to say, pull the camera out and pan around places to find it? He's got the one cat there. Well, that's not calico. Okay, kitty, you follow the other cats on social media. Where is the calico hiding? No? Oh well then. If it was meant to be, then I have to set the idea free. That'll come back to me. $200 just for running around. Okay, what could I buy? 1,014. Could I try saving up for attack boost or health boost? I'll save up. Oh, hello.
Hi.
So they lied to me. The side job is the main job after all. What if I said no to accepting? Is that even possible? Probably not then. Side case. But had to be tied to the main case. Congratulations, miss. That sounds amazing. Yeah? He could have discovered the joy of slot car racing. What if he's secretly sneaking out to prepare, like, an elaborate hand-carved present for their 50th, and he's trying to keep it a surprise? Yen. That's what we're doing it for, not for her marriage. For actually having money in my pocket. (2018). What's a new movie in 2018 December? December 2018 movies. What's he going to see? December 2018 movies. A Mule, Aquaman, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, Bumblebee, Holmes and Watson, Mary Poppins Returns? That's probably it. Old guys like Mary Poppins, right? What about specifically Japan? Movies, December 2018, Japan. Upcoming releases, top 10 Japan movies, 2018 box office #1 films Japan. I guess English Google wouldn't have like a full list of what movies came out when for each country. Also, this guy claims to be not a feline aficionado, fanatic, and yet 1 cat, 2 cat, 3 cat, 4, and several more in his inventory that he's got no space to put down. And they even yell angry when I leave. They're upset I spend no time with them. Okay, so what's it gonna be? He's gonna leave the cafe around this time. Start with the chase. Not really chase, but start with a tailing minigame. My landlady is straight up stalking me. Heavy coffee. For that matter, we never got a picture of him or description. We're just gonna follow the first old guy we see. I figured it as a tail. For a second I was worried it was just gonna be a cutscene. Completely unsuspicious. Sneaking about in the daytime, in the public. Just picking up my bag, that's all. Drop my wallet. Come on, you're an old man, stop being so shady. Just walking around, super suspicious. Ducking behind a car? Never mind. Understandable, have a good day. He's gonna turn around, is he? No, just gonna pick his nose for a second, then walk on. I'm just walking down the street. What are you harassing me for? I can't hide behind this? What the heck? Well, now I'm doomed. That shouldn't count. That's cheating. There was a car I could... There's only one space to duck behind. Game over. I'm not gonna count that. Hacks. I call hacks. Where's the skip cutscene button? Is it gonna do this every time I tail somebody? Bump! Give me an unskippable 5-second cutscene. Perfect, thanks. I see what they're going for, but it's kind of a bit lame that despite all the things he could hide behind, it's only very specific things that count. Like a car you can hide behind, but only if it's the front or the back, depending which way you're going. Like that car there that I tried at? Was he coming back? Could totally realistically duck to the side, but it's just not an option. See, he even stares right at the car. And yet, ducking at the side should be perfect. Turns out the sprint toggle doesn't untoggle the sprint. Like here, right? How come this part is the only hide spot, but not, say, over here, where I'm equally invisible? He's going at a walking pace. What do you mean losing him? He's right there. Quit panicking. Oh, this one's got two sides to it. Just you and you alone box? Don't tell me that's the girl. Maybe she's simply his slot car racing partner? Red brick, see? That can only refer to a red stock car. The Red Brick Hotel probably has a convention room where they have space to put up all the slot car tracks. Photo missions. This is why I put points into it. Photo missions, go to investigate certain incidents, capture the decisive moment on camera. A picture that ticks all the check boxes on the right side of the screen. But if it doesn't satisfy all the conditions, it'll result in a game over. Check surroundings for the best possible camera angle. Satisfy all criteria. Won't be able to take a picture until you satisfy at least one condition. And there's a best shot to gain a bonus. There's a bonus? Perfectly meets the client's demands. Get some SP as a bonus. But don't I need to meet all the demands to avoid a game over anyway? Is it a bonus if it's just continuing the game as normal? Consider the contents carefully, capture that perfect picture. What's my requirements then? Noriko's husband, the home wrecker, the hotel sign, and the moment of entering the hotel. Where's the red brick? First off. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, there they are. I see them now. And I can't hide behind cars anymore? Okay. But yeah, which one's red brick? I see a building is made of red brick, but I don't see a sign. Hotel. I haven't taken the picture yet. What the heck? I mean, technically they're just standing outside of it. That's all they're doing. Five hours later. Time to find situational hiding spots again. She's gonna go straight down the road, make it right at the popo, and go straight to the slot car racing shop. This isn't a hide spot. No cue prompt here. Behind a literal wall. Oh, now you could use the side of the car. What did this release on? PS4? I'm guessing PS4 didn't have enough memory to put hide spots everywhere. So behind those boxes, but not over here. Don't mind me, sir. You okay, miss? Did you get cut in a loop? Okay, she's free. Oh what, now walls work? Make up your mind. Is that inside the shop? If I hit Q there, would I warp inside? This is very scripted in the sense that these hiding spot positions are very clearly on a specific route. And how come she's freaking out about me but nobody else around here? You're not freaking about her. Do they know that I'm following them? I think it's safe to say that the tail's probably the weakest part of the game. Which is fine, everything else is fine. Totally not suspicious. Devs, could we have 40 hours of gameplay? We have 40 hours of gameplay at home. 40 hours of gameplay at home. They confront her! She's in the hornet's nest! Kashozoku? By the office. She's right inside the Sir Cafe. I'll meet her back at the office. Yes, we will. Maybe it's a cousin or a niece who's in town, and he's stopping by her hotel room. And afterwards, she comes into the coffee shop and they have a chat because she knows her own niece. We have circumstantial evidence, but we don't have proof that it's not slot car racing. And the time they spent in the hotel, what else could they have been doing? Nothing else makes sense but slot car racing. I can now accept requests. Good. Directly from here then. Detective's main business. Side cases can be accepted at the Yagami Detective Agency, the bartender, and Genda? Well, they'd all be the same jobs though, or they got different jobs depending on where I ask. Many times did he encounter someone on the street and a side case would open from there. Cool. Money, SP, and items. The amount of side cases they can tackle increases as reputation grows. Via deepening friendships with locals. Or what? City Reputation 5 now? Some clients will only show up to become your friend after you solve their requests. As if I needed any more reason. And the video game now works? He's got an outrun cab, that's what it is. Forget Kaito-san. Yes, what kind of question is that? What's my controls? View controls. Up, down, left, right is up, down, left, right. And selection, up, down, left, right is WASD. Accelerate, decelerate is L. What is this nonsense? L_K. Forget it. I'm not gonna play these weird controls. Do they not Do they not play on keyboards when they assign keyboard controls? Or do they just look at a keyboard that they have dusting up in the closet and say, yeah, that makes sense to me, just put it on? Because some of these default controls really are not comfortable for human hands. Jacket, subordinate, or panty thief? 100,000 for the subordinate, and 50 each for the missing items. How could I say no to 100,000 yen at 100 SP? Fuyuhiko Tanaka? Help you look for someone waiting at M Side Cafe, navy jacket, purple shirt. Ooh. But first, it has been a couple of hours. So I'm gonna leave it on these cats and give myself a quick BRB. Back in a few, go stretch your legs. Alright, tea finishing up. There it goes. I'm back. Alright, so what are we doing? Quit? Yes. Because there was not enough space for the cat, sadly. So I wonder if I can do main and side step at the same time. Task is subordinate missing, so I guess it's on my own for now? Oh wait, no, also supposed to be Toito. That's right. Kaito? And what's this guy want?
Kim-san?
Should I know him? More fight stuff to do. Alright, you go, hold them off. I was gonna say more touch in the back, but I thought they're just NPCs. You know people wander.
ようやく捕まえたか。葛西さん。
あなた、しつこいよ。あの子うちの従業員です。渡しません。
You mean your prize slot car racer?
わからねえやつだな。あんな冗談は焼肉屋で働かせといたらもったいねえだろ。
Does nobody care about slot cars anymore?
あなたには関係ありません。
なあキムさん、外国人のあんたは知らねえかもしれねえが、日本にはこういうことわざ。
He calls him a foreigner, but what he really means is he's across the bay from Chiba.
がんだ。宝は持ち去れ。
持ち去れ？
宝の持ち腐れだろ。
We beat them up once, and they never bothered him again.
まあ、あんたの場合、あながち間違ってなさそうだけど。
なんだてめえ、タイヤ引っ込んでる。
俺はその人の知り合いでさ、目の前で殴られてんのに見過ごすわけにはいかねえんだよ。
We say that so Kim, this better maximize your friendships.
お兄さん、お勉強は得意なようだが。京浜同盟の葛西玄太様に喧嘩を売るった。
Who?
社会勉強がなってね。
Should I know who you are?
今からてめえの無知さを俺が思い知らせてやるよ。優等生。
Yeah, we know it all. We have no idea who you are. Nice, got the rolled out. Maybe don't roll right into the crowd. Careful, that's somebody's moped. That's expensive. Dude, I just kick a zero. Got some poor random bystander. Since we have the strength to pick up a manhole cover, which is usually the exclusive ability of Saejima. Can I pick up a bike? Like a big bike? No, I can't. Yeah, that's right. We beat him with our swole brain.
とっとと失せるんだな。それと、キムさんにはもう手出すな。
てめえは絶対ぶっ殺す。そして、京浜同盟を敵に回したことを必ず後悔させてやる。
Got me quivering.
バーカ。そりゃ追い返す時のセリフだ。
うるせえくせ
キムさん、大丈夫？
八神さん、ありがとうございます。でもあいつらが戻ってくる前にすぐにここを離れた方がいいです。
And if they do, we just beat them up again.
それもそうか。
Even for a small squad with the boss character, they were nothing.
八神さん、すみません。私のせいで厄介な奴らに目をつけられてしまいました。
京浜同盟とか言ってたが。
Yeah, we're the detective of Kamurocho. We have no idea who they are.
カムロ町で暴れ回ってるチンピラの集団です。あいつらすごくたくさんいて、ヤクザも手を焼いています。
Or can't be bothered.
そりゃ随分と力のある連中みたいだね。
はい。みんなあいつらには困ってます。
Have you seen the city? The city's full of thorns.
あの火災に目をつけられて、悪い仕事を持ちかけられてました。
それをキムさんがかばってやったわけだ。
店長として当然のことです。八神さん、あいつらに顔を覚えられてしまいました。きっとあなたを見かけたら襲いかかってきます。
まあ、一応気をつけ。
私ここにいますから、困ったことがあったら言ってください。
It's because it's so nice and cool out. It actually rained for the first time in forever this weekend. Impudent Kaihin gang members constantly prowl the streets to see Yagami's whereabouts. You can choose to ignore these goons, or decided to teach them a lesson will net you SP and items. What about cash? I need cash. And like any other fight, the cops will come running if I take too long to win. If that happens, get the hell out of there. Is that seriously a tutorial for how to do fights? Because that was the very first thing of the game. Hey, it's the bull! Our friend is at the bull shop. Then we wait. We keep waiting, we do our side business. Let me do my side business. I picked up a case. Someone subordinate is missing. Oh. Gotta tutorialize drone racing next. But what if I don't want to do drone races? See what that's about? Nah, man. That's just kids having fun. Where's this case of mine? At the M Side Cafe. Which one's M Side Cafe? Fujisoba, Smile. It must be this one down the street. It's right behind me. No, there I am. Down the street to the right. Folks, I'm gonna be honest. As fun as drone racing quite possibly might be, I don't want to do it yet. Not you? Alright, your Cafe Alps. Where's search? Search for... Oh, there it is. M-Side Cafe. What's in the Millennium Tower? Hence M-Side. Okay. Alright. So we're going there anyway, but not for the drone races. Also, given how the drone controlled yesterday, I'm not looking forward to drone races. They're so nice just standing around like do all this. And again, not a single wallet. What's this folder icon? I must be the side case person, right? Not in this one. Probably gonna go inside first, then around. No, not the drone races. I'm trying to go to M Side Cafe. Get away. Get away from me. He straight up ate it. Gotta get all of our tutorials out at once. But I don't want to do this side case. I want to do my side case. Come on. Come on. How about I meet you there? And I'll get back to you after I talk to my real client. No? If he really wants to see it, it's in the shape of a pigeon right now. It was hidden in my shoe. What? That's not my customization? Where's my customization? We're just gonna let this guy borrow it? One, we don't know him. Two, when he crashed his own into my face. That's two reasons I don't trust him. A few bad apples. We don't know anybody like that, do we? Crashing into random pedestrians. Labo? Obtain materials for drone parts as prizes. Does it only cost parts because I barely have enough money to feed myself, let alone customize a drone? How about if you let me find this organically? It does sound fun, but we are on the clock. There's 100. Come on. Kaito, you could have called us any other time. Now's not the time. You had your chance, man. I'm doing side cases now.
Kamurochoの屋内でやってる釣り堀屋知ってるか？恋女房って店。
屋内の釣り堀？そんなのあったか？
俺も知らなかったけど、あるんだとよ。場所は七福通りだ。先に行ってる。お前も向かってくれ。
Well, now that we know there's an indoor fishing pond, this is officially an RPG. Wait, this is the back way out. So that's the back way. And where is my cafe going to be? Front, right? That's the front. M-Side Cafe. I remember. Now where's my client? Though you're also somebody I could befriend apparently. All restaurants are people I could befriend. Gotta eat from everyone and spend money everywhere for the city to trust me. Baguette sandwich, club sandwich, sandwich, original bread. This is the first bread that was ever made. Let's do special bread and toast. That didn't raise her friendship? And he's a client? Queen of Hearts, huh? Asami Moriyama. Maybe she just went home. Friends haven't heard anything either, okay. Anne has been seen at home. Now it's a case. A stalker. Have you tried contacting the police? Wasn't much you could do but call the police? So what? Do we interview the rest of your employees? 100,000 yen. That is more than reasonable. And this better not be one of those, oh, you keep the payment situations.
Hi.
Okay, somebody who looks just about like everybody else. Got it. With no distinctive features. Her cell and email, if we give that to our hacker friend, he could tell us exactly where she has last sent out any sort of message. Start with, yeah, her cell's the best bet. And a location, so we'll get our hacker friend involved, we'll call the phone, and as soon as it has any activity. Yeah? Who indeed? Now how do I get out? So Theater Square is going to be this way, right? There's my beef bowl restaurant. Theater Square. And then the glowing arches up. Oh yeah, didn't anybody else did a job for us?
Nah.
Looking for someone, exactly. But how about if we're gonna do a quid pro quo, how about we do our stuff first, then your stuff? Skuma, there is a missing woman on the line here who could have been kidnapped by her stalker. We'll consider this DVD box set payment for after services are tendered. Is he trying to scam me? This is gonna be those situations where it's payment upon delivery, and he's gonna keep that detail a secret until I get there. Oppo on Showa Street. Have I maxed out the Showa Street Popo yet? What's this? Oh, his order confirmation thing? His pickup slip? Just gonna walk around town to pick up an anime DVD box set. Nothing important going on at this moment. Yeah, I think I had been Showa Street already. Showa Street's all the way at the bottom right. Yep, Showa Street. And there's a Popo. And look, the little icon. Oh, and I can run away. Sometimes he could run. Sometimes the moment they see you is a fight. And I don't know the difference. Because this is right next to me. Right next to me to the option to run. But if they're all the way a block away, suddenly that's it. Maybe the logic is they got smart. This is Kamurocho, everyone gets in street fights all the time. And so they figured out that if they don't carry any money on them, they can't lose said money. Gonna dodge that. Come on in. Come on in. You know you want to. Ooh, anti-grapple tactics. He's just all coked up. Won't take a stagger, won't take a grab. Val, please. Say hello. I think that they just really oversold the benefit of getting that skill. Oh, hold up. There are two icons there. Something's in the alley as well. Wait. Landlady, we just saw you one street over. She won't even acknowledge me. Just giving me the side eye. Got your package. Thanks to by Mantai. Oh wait, that's where he is, right? Internet Cafe Mantai. And yeah, she's not giving me her spiel, she's already got the Popo LP for that area. What is this? Oh, screw. Wire. Maybe it's a cat. Maybe that's what's hiding here. No, cats don't beep. It's a bomb! Oh, it is a bomb. That's it, that's barely a firework. Mad Bomber strikes. Could it be where the big icon is? And you just picked it up with your bare hand. Oh my goodness. This Kamurocho Tantei is gonna get himself killed. Run away, kid! 15 seconds. You're just gonna rip wires? Okay. He's got that Majima bomb disposal luck. You don't say. So there's one left. 5 minutes? Ah, where's a hint? Wasn't this one of the side quests? One of the, oh right, one of the boring ones in Yakuza 6 that I just skipped doing because it wasn't fun. Angel of the Warrior's Maze. Champion District Earth Angel. Mama! Hold on. Dirty plastic. I just realized there's no real stamina to running right now either. There's Shangri-La, so Champion District. Where's Earth Angel? One of these twos. Got it. Or just shove it in a dumpster or something. Well, you're not dead, so yeah, you rolled a natural 20 twice. I've been chosen. You know how many times Kamurocho's gone up in flames? It's okay. Well, as long as you're here, let's go see Mama. Still holding strong after all these years. What she's gotta do is get a karaoke machine in here. Get this guy singing. Camus, EXO, Elegant. You know what? This is all too expensive. What's the cheapest stuff you have on tap, Mama? The Kinkuro? Okay, I'll take one of those. No friendship with Mama though? And you see, Judgment is already infinitely better than Yakuza 6 by the simple virtue of having the Champion District. So much junk around here. Alright, I'm back to Mentai. Internet Cafe Mentai. Hold on. Gotta make a wide berth. I'm going to assume that clear is from talking to my friends in the streets several times. But I feel like I haven't really gotten anything out of it. But it's polite. I get to be friendly. Friends are their own rewards, not just the EX boost to get out of them. I think it's more accurate to say that it's not that sometimes fights being run away. And it's more they just happen to be holding shift. And so it just translates into a dot, into a block. Money! Where's money? There's money! Could just as easily walked away. Whoa, that guy's running! No automatic doors. 3 stars only. Alright, got your pretty cure box set here. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty basic. A job at the Popo.
Eh?
So, her friends haven't seen her. Her family hasn't seen her. But she's merely gotten herself a job at the Popo, that's it? Is she not picking up because she's embarrassed to have changed jobs without properly quitting? Is that all that this is? It's 100 grand for me either way, so I don't care if she's saved. As long as she's saved, I mean. All the way over here. Am I friends with Nonomuro yet? Wide berth around the quest marker. And you know what? Technically, right now, there's not really any urgency to the main quest anyway. It's not like this mole person is going out night after night to slaughter Yakuzas and gouge out their eyes. So far, it's been a couple of months between attacks. And it's more just fighting information right now. Did that not spark joy, Kondo? So really, all this other stuff was a lot more pressing anyway. Okay, before we talk to the obvious girl working here, I want to see if I maxed out points yet. I have, there's no spiel. Also 90,000 bucks. Also, I want to order those buckets of fried chicken. You're a manager in the present tense? Are you sure? Because you've ghosted him. Really? I don't buy that. Your number led you directly here. I guess that tracks. Fair. Honestly fair. No, he's worried, that's all.
Yeah.
Can we do something about the stalker? Because that's the fundamental foundational issue here. And they know who he is. It's a regular client of theirs. It's not like he's a nebulous stalker that they don't know the identity of.
Moshi. Hi.
Side cafe again. Could it be Tanaka himself? That's the stalker. He said that it's one of the clients. My landlady's too busy on her phone to say hi to me. Oh wait, there she is. She's just popping up everywhere. I have got to shave, but I gotta find the charger for my razor first. I have chargers for every other razor in my life, and not the one I'm actually using. Isn't there a popo around here too? Because I've solved that one. Might have got all of them already, actually. Lamarche, Popo, yeah. Yeah, I think I got them all. Okay, I'll consider Popo solved. Where's an easier way to the M-Side Cafe without going down and around? Just gotta go down and around. There's the back. Truly a very exquisite screw. Just said that sad face. Why you got sad face? Have I gotta eat more of your food? How about the cheesecake? Oh, I just eat the cheesecake only. Can I squeeze in an espresso? I can. Espresso, milk tea, and the cheesecake. And a discount for ordering more than 800, right? No, no discount? No coupon? Short a minute. What's your friend event? What's the trouble? Is it missing cats? Customer feedback. Is this gonna be more trying out food? Then would it be more constructive to get feedback from the pastry chef or whatever if you're trying to perfectly copy their style? You'll be the best patissier in town.
Hey.
Lemon cheesecakes, I'm all for that. Friendship up! What are the specific items you have to taste? And then she's like, what did you think of it? Hate to see you desert us. Places a piece of cake. Okay, this is gonna be girlfriend number 1. Talk cakes with her more often. It's clearly telegraphing that I need to be cagey around him. So I'm gonna stay cagey. I'm going to lose 100,000 yen though, aren't I? By not telling him right away. Gather my thoughts before I report back. So is reporting back the only option then? I think reporting back's the only option. I think my choice is continue the story or don't continue the story. Yeah, see? It's either advance nothing or... I was gonna tell him.
Hi.
Under my nose.
ありがとうございました。
I just did it bad, didn't I? Wasn't so bad. And yet... Yeah, see, turns out real Tanaka time. That could describe so many people, but I'm gonna say yes. 30s, dark hair. Son of the CEO. Then call the cops on him! Because he wouldn't advance the game if I didn't tell them exactly where she'd be. No choice but failure. And then I stop for more cheesecake. No. Quick, take the car. Boom. That sign can't stop me because I can't read Japanese. That one can, it's through the ground. And then we do main mission and leave for Asami to the wolves. Hold on, gotta stop and say hello. No, no stopping and saying hello? For a second I thought she hated me. I was almost gonna pay my rent to get back her to good graces. Oh. Oh, there she is again. How do you keep beating me where I'm going?
Yeah.
I mean, we went and just accepted at face value from the first guy we saw there. Garrote him with that red string of fate. I'm gonna tear this store apart. Oh wow, big man, he's got a knife. Where's that knife of his? Did it break? Oh my goodness, CEO Sonny got the cheapest knife he could apparently. That's it, just one does it. Threatening man my foot. He's gonna get off though. CEO son, they can afford the best lawyer. They're gonna grease some wheels at the prosecutor's office and get the case dropped before it goes to court. Do I still get paid? I chose this job for the 100,000 yen. There's your real boss. I'm gonna charge him for the promised billing. He wanted to know her location. I found her location and beat up and arrested the stalker. That's gonna raise my rate to 200,000. Thank you very much. Apologize directly, but wants to do it over the phone instead. Tender music time. I get my money? I get my money, right? There's 100 SP. What about the cash? What about the cash? I didn't get. What about the real Tanaka? Real Tanaka was gonna hire me. He just got his job done for free. Okay, where's the bartender? I want to see if the jobs of the bartender are different than the jobs on my own job board. Though I doubt they're going to be. Isn't I can't talk. I can't talk to him. I can't talk to them. Maybe they are discreet jobs. How about Gendo-san? He's all the way up there. And my office is right here. Let's find a real paying job. Despite making all these friends, I guess I wouldn't be seeing any of the Popo guys on the streets, since they're all working night and day. Still. Panty thief or oh, look at that. It all opened up. If I look on the upper left, it specifically says, Job Request, Yagami Detective Agency. So maybe there are different ones for each area. Let's do jacket. Actually, panty thief isn't just haha funny, that's also sexual harassment. At an unsafe area, so... Not even the police can get this guy, asking you, stole my sister's panties and now that he has her in his sights, worried about what'll happen next, yeah? M-side cafe with my sister... Pretty boy with the black short hair, LOL. Sister looks like me, but with longer hair. Is that going to be an aspect of the case? That the panty thief has mistaken one for the other? Let's see how they got to the popos. Showa, Sushifuku, and Tenkaichi. So, Showa, Tenkaichi, and Sushifuku. That friendship heart is not lit up, but this one is. So I think I've done west, but not east. But there's only 4 popos, right? The popo, the popo, the popo, and the popo. So if I clear out this one, that'll be all the Popo friendships. Okay. I think. Let's take the cab. So there's no ambiguity. As much as I love running up and down the same streets over and over. There's a game center right across the street, but I can't go to it. Fight. Okay, Hin Gang. Alright. Haven't you heard that guy Sakamoto? They actually carry money on them. Where's Sushigin? As long as I'm here. Hello, landlady. I'm building all these achievement points for greeting friends across the city, and it's only ever my landlady each time. Maybe he's in a situation similar to the M-Sci Cafe person, where he wants to make a sushi exactly like his, and have to try them out. What did I have last time? I had nothing last time. Where's the check mark? I guess I had nothing. In that case, I will have the Kiwami Chirashi. Tuna, squid, salmon? No, tamago? Yeah, balance say goodbye. Unreliable chef. You're doing the thing right now. But I haven't got room. My HP is maxed already. Serves it at the end of the meal. My bill! This guy really isn't reliable. He doesn't know what to serve. Sushi restaurant, serve at the end of the meal. Key, the restroom key, ginger, or a hand towel. It's gotta be ginger, right? But doesn't it usually come with the meal? Ginger, surely. Sure! Dumbass! I am not getting any friendship points from him, but he should have known. I'm just a customer. Friendship points for getting him back out from under the bus. He's actually earned himself a name. Still got a good amount of friendship points anyway. Alright, where's the closest cab? Right behind me. Because I want to max out my friendships with the Popo. Because I got the cash for it. What do I need? Gotta fill out all my buns. And then maybe some cat food? Maybe I can't do the cat finish without cat food? He's got a big smiley face already, so I might have already done him. What? Well, because I ran into the wall. What a jerk. Or maybe from the fight we had earlier. Maybe it hasn't been long enough to reset the store after the fight. We good now? I thought we were friends. I paid good money to cab all the way up here, and this is how he treats me. A returning customer. Oh, I see a thing. More sturdy plastic for me. By sturdy plastic, they mean somebody's debit card that they lost. Stop and say hello. I thought she stopped and said hello to the other NPC. Because she turned around. Okay, let's see. Max on you. and cat food. Miso crispy beef. No, I got nothing out of him, so I guess he's done. I guess yellow means maxed out friendship, and green means it's good but not perfect yet. Genda, have you got anything for me? Sayori? They are different ones. Ghost capture request. 80,000. Rumor that a ghost appears in the apartment I plan to move to next month. No one said anything about that in the lease. Please capture the ghost to prove the place is haunted. Come to Quadra Garden, first floor of the Hotel New Deborah at night. I'll be waiting, wearing a hoodie with a heart mark on it. So, they are different jobs at the different job pickup locations, and you can totally carry more than one at a time. Hotel New Deborah, but it's not nighttime yet. So we'll just go. We'll go back to the M-Side Cafe. Now let's just do that. I was going to say, let me stop by the other Popo store across the way. But we could at any time. I'm not in any rush for that. My landlady is a better detective than I am. Down escalator and across. How's my health? Health is still maxed. And there are you, brother and sister, just tore your food apart. He is cute. Yosuke. Skido. A gal of few words. What can we help you with now that we fixed the table? Twisted Trio. Is that 80s rock group? Gang of perverts. Public, that doesn't make them a gang of perverts. That makes them sexual assaulters. And you call yourself a detective Yagami. The Panty Professor. So, we're gonna beat all these guys up, right? The side case, Twisted. It's gonna be one of three. If there's three of them. Have you thought about an indoor drying rack? You could buy an indoor drying rack, just like set it up in the bathroom or something so it doesn't get everywhere. With a drone? It's Kaito. Kaito is a Panty Professor. We gotta do a drone race to catch him, don't we?
Yagami-san.
Hi.
I mean, we know his preferences. Juicy's one of hers. She's already lost a pair already to him. Can't ask that. It's for the sake of the investigation. We are professional in a professional capacity. Not the way I would have asked. I would have, well, we're asking anyway. There's ways we could ask without having to be a perv about it. Tact, I mean, we could use some tact. It's a teddy bears. It's gonna be teddy bears, isn't it? Lace. Black lace. Same exact kind that her brother wears. We have a drone. We'll chase him down with a realistic pigeon. Or that. That's fine too. Don't gotta do a drone race. And now to go. Where are we gonna go? For black lace panties. La Marche or Don Quixote?
Hey.
Oh, that's cool. They got a ramp too. La Marche. Alright, you know, if nothing else, it's going to help our friendships out. Who's fighting? Oh, almost flawless. 10,000. Maybe we'll go ahead and do some drone races after getting some case stuff done with it. Go on, jump up. Get that dirty iron. Literally slitting the metal scrap off of public utilities. That's the kind of man this Higami is. I'm going to be putting so many people into the hospital. Do you know how the top of your head is all those sutures that line together? We're giving him the most innovative of de-aging medical techniques by undoing the fusion of those sutures of the skull. If anything, he should be paying us. Oh, now it's welcome, sir. I see how it is. Then some cat food. Home-style chicken or fresh tuna? That's it. That's the fourth popo. Friendship maxed. And reputation of the city to level 6. Which should mean we get more cases to do as our city reputation goes up, right? And a new case open up across the map? Or just new ones to collect in one of my 3 job locations. Scrap metal. I just said hi to the wall. That's the wall, brother. Fight, fight, fight! Iron plate. I guess that counts as money. Just money I gotta take the extra step to collect. You know what? There's a taunt button. Why don't I make the taunt button a bit easier? Battle. Where's taunt? Where's my taunt? Let's make a mouse button 4. Mouse button 5 to lock on, mouse button 4 to taunt. Sold out of dorayaki. Oh. Poor gal. Okay, Lamarche. Gotta buy some panties. And gotta find out how to be friends with you. 10,000 for the panties. But things are so expensive here. Even if buying stuff is going to increase his friendship, this isn't gonna be anything. Anything else cheap I can do? I mean, I guess. We know by looking at the menus and things that there is going to be a girlfriend mechanic, so maybe if these are stuff they'd like. Gold cross earrings. Gold, gilded over brass. The rings are all 250,000, 450,000, 600, 23,000. They can't even call it a watch at this price tag. It's a timepiece. How about white pearl mom earrings? To make our intentions of this relationship known. That's too expensive for me. We'll just do the Prima heart earrings. Mature with whimsy. No thanks. Oh, for the panties. I think it had to be a separate purchase, because this isn't friendship triggering, this is quest text triggering. What if I buy something else really cheap? I don't know, just shopping once is enough. We have his name. He has foolishly given his name to the Fae, and so we have captured him as a friend.
Yagami desu.
A custom tailored suit? Why, yes. Yeah, I could see it. Butterfree compliments. I like him. my overall appearance. I don't wear overalls. Okay, so let's talk suits. Can we not talk suits? I'll buy the teardrop earrings. Because it's cheap. But that doesn't advance him any. Is there a suit side we could look at? There's dresses. There's not really any way to engage with hey, could use a suit. Oh well. Now where are we going? Yagami's got cases, Twisted Trio, Panty Professor. So back to my place. Where's my place? I'm going the wrong way. I was looking at the wrong alley on the mini-map. I don't see an external roof access, so just let me go, I guess. To the rooftop. Why do I feel like this is only a situational prompt we could take when the mission asks for it? It's lace, so of course you could see right through it. So we shoot the drone down, then we get the registration number on the drone, and then we find out who that drone is registered to. Easy peasy.
Yosh.
How's he even gonna capture this? Has he got like a claw on a gimbal? He's got a magnetic hook on the bottom. Batting cages. I guess he does kind of have that Shinada look to it. We could take this guy as a batter. I keep beating these guys up, but what's the point of it? If I beat them up enough, will it advance some other quest in their story? Throw him! Toss them! Ah, that's fine enough. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Oh, go say hi. Could you guys not be so aggressive? Your job is to fall flat on the ground and maybe give me money. And you are sullying the sacred holy ground of the Club Sega. This is a holy temple of virtua fighter, not real fighter. Smoking spot? Oh. You actually can stop at smoke places. Nope. As long as I'm gonna John Malkovich's meat body, I am not going to leave him to smoke. At the batting cages. Oh, there we go, there's a back door. Roof, maybe? We've been to the roof previously. What is it, shogi? No thanks, man. But if you know the Hanahudus, please tell me. His nose is busted because that's a perfectly fresh pair that has never been worn before? Skivvy, scholar, lingerie, literati. Yeah, they've never been worn. You are sniffing raw panties. Oh, I love that. Ah, the mumble was gone. At that perfect angle, it was such... Again, we've never worn it. No way. It's too early in the game for gun opponents. Yeah, that makes more sense. What do you mean? You're a hamster who can't focus at work? Oh no, Hordian. Are you trying to say that you require having me in your ear to really focus? Is he gonna go full SOX and wear it over his head as a kind of mask? Because if so, that'd actually be pretty cool. Or is it just his version of stamina and this powers him up? It's actually powering him up! Scent of arrows. More like scent of arrow. With the might of my swelling libido. Was this guy friends with the pervert from Yakuza 0 that walks around the underwear? Oh, he's actually powered. Oh my goodness, he's... This guy hits hard. You know what? Two can play at that. I think this is a perfect moment to try out our infinite use cheater extracts. For a pervert like him, I think the most appropriate thing would be Heaven Strike extract. Divine punishments with E. Straight up destroyed him. Panty thief, obliterate with divine punishment. Cheap and effective. It kind of is. I think in this game's prior life those had to be purchased separately. But on the Steam version, we just buy normally get all the bonuses to include super cheap items. And they're infinite use too. They don't ever run out. You could use those the entire game if you wanted. There's still the other two. Over panties? See you in hell over panties? Oh good, we just automatically warped. That's fine. There's already a lot of running back and forth, so finishing the job with the warp is perfectly alright by me. She seems a bit nervous, put on the spot. Any records? Oh, that's it? Yeah, sure. That doesn't have to be part of our report. You know, here I was thinking Yasuke himself is pretty cute, but it sounds like there is a statistics in our menu that says like 0 out of 4 girlfriends. So that is kind of saying that at some point we can get upwards of 4 girlfriends. Is he saying that Shy Skino is going to be one of them? She's a bit too demure for me though. I like him, but she's... After some experience, maybe. But either way, I got 50,000, and that's what the girlfriend I need. Ooh! Is that a boss type? That is a boss type on the streets. Oh, hold on, that's right, my health, I totally forgot. More pizza buns. Jump over him, leapfrog, leapfrog, hey, there you go. And smash his skull sutures into the ground. Haunting is so fun. But I do gotta finish this off before the cops get here. I haven't had the cop show up yet, but it is a mechanic that the game's warned me about twice now. Oh, they're on the side of the corner. So that was definitely gonna take too long. But it's okay, police. We finished the fight. We can go home now. Say hi to the landlady. Okay, where are we going? We could order some more cake. And it's still daytime, so we can't do the thing at the New Deborah Hotel. So let's go pick up one more job from our job board. Right outside my... Oh! They've come to threaten me on my place of work. Is it just me? Or are there fewer variations in the names of these guys? Because I'm seeing a lot of the same names.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Meow, where's my cats? Groper on the loose? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's Yasuke say out to me again. It's more of the Twisted Trio, yeah, take it like it to Skino. This one's a groper and already got a big handful of her ass. Then we are taking him in for sexual assault now? As soon as you go to unwanted touching, it is straight up assault. Can't even go outside an escort. Catch him, Megami-san. Alright. We gotta. This is more pressing and more dangerous than a missing jacket. That's perfectly fine by yes, Yasuke. Nothing wrong. With an otter and a twink. Well, not really an otter. What would you put Yagami as? Just normal? Ass Ketchum. His nom de plume is Ass Ketchum.
Eh?
Ass Ketchum, yes. Does that even make sense? Your ass would be perfect in a long-distance race? Likes to catch the ass, is that why? What sport they should play based on their butts? Dark rim glasses, weird stubble patch around his mouth. Oh, and clean shaven, I'm safe.
Eh?
Twice. We are gonna give this guy the noose. Yeah, lower wind resistance. This guy sounds like a coach who gets a bit too into his athletes, it sounds like. A personal trainer with unsolicited advice and touching. The cops in the city are useless. They'll catch up to me if I take a fight too long, but everything else... Ooh, have I gotta do a chase for this one? The only chase we've done so far are main mission requirement, so I don't think there's a way to fail them. I might actually have to be like on the ball for this one, and queue when it's time to queue. Hey, we got this, Yasuke. We are gonna clean the street of sexual assault scum. It's alright, they got the, what do you call it when you get money? They got the scholarships. Don't say bait. Oh, now Yasuke looking a lot like his sister's gonna come in handy. To pretend to be his sister. And he is cute. I like him more than her anyway. You have a woman's ass, my lord! I'd wager that ass has never had to plug a leak of the ship blown open. Oh no, he wouldn't. Maybe after the grabbing, but not before. What's the point of bait? See, Skina doesn't even believe that. She's tired of being the target of all these sexual assaults 2 cases in a row. She wants the tables turned, especially with how much Yasuke's been teasing her. No, Skina, you don't gotta do this. Let your brother man up. You don't gotta do this. You are the victim in this case. You stay home and rest. Let your Oni-chan handle this. What kind of Oni-chan doesn't step up for his little Imoto? You are way too excited for somebody who cowered it out of this. I don't like Yasuke anymore. He's dropped in my estimation. He's cute, but cute does not override everything. Okay, find ass catch him. There's a cat around here. And the cat comes. Hey, that's my landlady. I can't move around for this one, so the cat has got to be in some place I could already see. I want to say the males are coming from here, but I can't really tell. It's coming from the left of here. That's her. She's on ass catching. But I do get more SP for clicking on her for whatever reason. Dark rimmed glasses, doubled and shaven head. And with that outfit, it's definitely him. So he's found. Oh, there's a cat! There's a cat! Found it! Got the cat! Okay, it's him. Matches the description. And who dresses like that, indeed. So that's plus 10 for finding exactly who I want, but I can still look around. And get SP for clicking people who aren't who I need to click. I think that's it. Alright. But what if Oni-chan's gonna get groped anyway, because he's only being seen from behind? I say that with too much enthusiasm. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Behind you! That face, as terrible as it is a screenshot. Hey, look, he's wearing Hino brand clothing. See, Yasuke, you're not taking your sister's things seriously until it happens to you. There's the police, keep him in place. You're just gonna stand there and watch this happen, Yagami? Yep, it's gotta be a chase. Okay. Gotta put T out of the way because Q and Z of all keys are both potential Q to E buttons. And A is always followed up by a D. Well, usually, I guess. There, see the follow-up. Jump! Jump time! B then A. Oh, right. Sometimes jump isn't space. Sometimes it's a Q. Or Quiversal, I guess. Or Carpour. I guess Z is for car then. You can kind of predict what's gonna come up, what button when it comes. It's not random. How's jumping over some fast and dodging Hordian? It's more cinematic, and that's what counts. We've already been caught, man. We tackled you to the floor. So the very act of having groped booty is gonna be his power-up? Yeah. He took his shirt off. Now you know it's serious. Final boss. For these guys get the special cheaty extracts. What else have I got? Instant kill. Massive amounts of damage in an instant with E. 30 seconds of electrical charged attacks. 30 seconds of attacks engulfed in flame. Mystical dance prevents me from dying. The luck extracts though are limited. I only got the one. I do Hordian. These are infinite. Like I said, when the game was first released, you had to buy these extra. They were kind of a pay-to-win thing. But now that it's finally out on Steam, it comes with all these bonuses. Fire. We shall cleanse his sins with fire. Yeah, it is cheap. That's why I don't plan to use these throughout the game. They seem fun. I'll admit that they do seem fun, but they are super powerful. So I'm going to try to avoid using them for like important fights. Unimportant things, like say random street fights, seem pretty fun to use them on. And scorching scum off the face of the earth also seems pretty valid use. I've set him alight. It actually sets him alight. How cool is that? So it's not just enhancing my attacks with fire, but it straight up staggers them and neutralizes their ability to move too. Worth. Still worth. Guardian armor in Monster Hunter World objectively better than any other armor in the game. Released to skip players to high rank. It's kind of like that. I mean, I've heard of things like that in like MMOs and such. to skip you on through the grindy parts to the new content. But this is more like an instant win button you could buy that stays useful all throughout. Haven't seen anything yet? What you talking about? You got a phase 2. He's got a phase 2. Should we tell him that Yasuke isn't a hot girl, just a hot guy? Will that neutralize his power up? See, I'm a simple guy, right? Cute is cute. It doesn't matter what sex or gender combination you are. Happy by Visibility Week. This is proof positive that being straight is a weakness. This could be his awakening. He could be happy for himself that his world is opening up immensely. Instead, he has become weakened on the spot. I don't know about that, Ass Ketchum. It nearly powered you up. You just gotta embrace yourself. This is silly Hordian. It took me way too long through Yakuza 0 to figure out that, wait a minute, this isn't just straight up crime drama. There's actually a fair bit of silliness to this. That was the first game of the series I ever played, and I went in basically knowing nothing. Fully expected serious crime drama, thought it was weird that goofy stuff kept popping up, and so it took a while to realize that the goofy stuff is the main appeal, and the serious crime drama is just the excuse for everything else. I'm a bit thick. It takes me a while to notice things sometimes, you know? I'm always the last to know, even when it comes to this. But then again, in all fairness, Yakuza 0 had a very solid crime drama story to it. You know, I was engaged from the get-go. So they start off narratively going strong, and I wanted more. Yeah, Yasuke, so are you going to take your sister's complaint seriously now? Yeah, I agree with her. I mean, not to say that people deserve to be groped and assaulted, but maybe now he won't make light of it. That is going to be the exact next job, isn't it? Oh yeah, totally impossible that she draws the ire of the last remaining one. Oh, food, beef stew. I'll take some beef stew. Wrong button, that's a save later button. Give me the beef stew. Okay, now, so the final of the terrible trio doesn't show up yet. Jacket job, now that serious one's out of the way. Special jacket disappeared, given to me by my older brother, and it means a lot to me. It's my soul. More important than my life. Please find it quickly as possible. Wild Jackson, Tenkaichi Street. Gaudy guy with brown hair, gray jacket, and a red shirt. That's Kiryu. Depending on the shirt, isn't it? Yeah? Kiryu under an assumed name. It always pains my heart when the cats cry out when I leave. They don't want me to go. Nope. Say hi to the landlady. Wild Jackson. You guys come this way. I don't want to kick no Wild Jackson. You run a crowbar with you, cheater. Give it to me. Where'd it go? Where'd it get to? Blocking attack. I know how to block attacks, game. I just don't want to. There's none in this one. Yeah, he's here. Just upstairs. But first, I need food, and this guy's also a potential friend to be. I haven't had anything here. But something tells me that anything will max out my health. No, it doesn't. Now what do I want? An oolong tea. Burger? Avocado burger? Wild chicken sandwich or fried chicken? How many pieces? It doesn't say. Deep fried chicken breast out of the Wild Jackson original mayo, or spicy chicken, kneading original spices into a fried wild chicken coating. I'll take it. I'll take it. You're on a diet? I should be. My encumbrance meter has barely been dropping. It's been fluctuating from like 204 to 209, 204 to 209. And this is the most dangerous time of year for me, because this time of year, from now until like February, is like barbecue holiday, birthday holiday, birthday holiday, birthday holiday. So, that's just straight up deadly. 120 kilograms. Math isn't my strong, so let me see. Tea in the way. Kilogram to LBS. 264. Oh. You'll get there, man. You just gotta work at it. I was struggling too. I was up to the 220s myself, so I was almost there with you. It's a struggle, but Hordian, we shall overcome it. But first, I've got to overcome a bathroom break. Get a bit full here. And I'll be back just as soon as Yagami finishes his wild hot chicken, so BRB. You're hitting the gym, cycling, and doing your diet. That's fantastic. That is so much more than I'm doing, so Hordian, you are going to beat me to it. Not good getting orders, good executing them. Went to a nutritionist to get a proper diet. You know what? That's fantastic. And now I gotta go do some cycling. Enjoy it, Hordian. Have fun. And get those goals. Alright, where's my client? See, I would bike, but the trouble is, I'm terrible at it. The first time I actually rode a bike successfully was in 2016 when I went to England. 16 or 15? Yeah, that was the 2016 trip. Because I was there a little bit longer. And they had the communal bikes. You just make an account, you pay into it, and you can use bikes whenever you want. So I could ride a bike at the most technical level, by which I mean, technically I could ride a bike but not have any proficiency. I'm still super wobbly. If I actually could though, imagine. You just bike everywhere, and you get exercises all the time. Nowadays though, I'm kind of tempted to get a moped. I think I mentioned before for a previous stream that my boyfriend has an electronic scooter, which isn't quite the same. And an electronic scooter is alright, you know, you don't need a license for it, you can just drive wherever, as long as it's in the bike lane and on the sidewalk. But for a while, the moped was kind of the national vehicle of Palau and Palau Pacific. And that only requires a motorcycle license, which I would have to get, a one-time registration for the moped, and that's it. Then super cheap vehicle with a little bit more oomph than a scooter. That's what I'm tempted for. But I'd be like 5,000 bucks, I think, out over everything. Oh, that's not Kiryu. It's the right shirt, but it's the wrong jacket. Wrong gray jacket. Because his good gray jacket got stolen is why. Which park? There's like 3. Park with the bathroom, that's gotta be Children's Park. Can't don't shit in Kamurocho. So he said in his Java quest. Older brother. And the quest suggested Tiger. Do you think that his brother was the guy who had the dojo in 4 and 5? Yeah, it's the only park with a bathroom. Jacket's blue. Okay, no. The dojo wasn't blue, the dojo was yellow. But I do appreciate the Palau flag color scheme on the blue and yellow together.
Hi.
Yeah, but that's what you promised.
Hi.
I'm so glad that I have a revenue source now outside of just fighting guys and hoping they drop money. Panicking Man. Is this Wild Jackson base since I did eat here? Inose. Manager of Wild Jackson, which I've eaten? How to improve the restaurant. All they have to do to improve the restaurant for me as a customer is to offer a 100-piece spicy fried chicken for 500 yen. And I'll come here every single day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Head out! No. Drift the wiggly nipple, letting him in ear. You know, I understand these restaurateurs wanting customer opinion on how the food is. But everybody's asking Yagami. We gotta mix it up. You know, give us some different restaurant friend quests. Wet kitchen, those jerks! Okay, after this, we gotta go to the wet kitchen.
Hi.
Not enough fried chicken. Try the internet. Put out a survey. Yeah, there you go. Check Twitter. Yeah, out of the kindness of my heart, you better give me max friendship points after this. Yagami has so many services under his detective umbrella, he could be charging for so many things. Also, we've called our friend before on the phone. It doesn't have to be a walk all the way to Mantai each time. I can call him. We've already done a search for Seiya entirely via... My health is maxed, otherwise I would eat at wet just to betray him. Oh, Chi just went ouchie. Get the bat. Get the bat. An iron plate. How much is an iron plate even worth? I could go all the way down to a bee suit for like what? A couple hundred? That's a negative money value because it's asking me to take more effort. Wait, wrong way. But the children's park is here. Maybe this is where I finally make use of the hangouts? First time getting to use a hangout mechanic and have it actually work. Hottest spots in town? Every other time. See, all the hangouts are marked on the map, but if you go to them prematurely, outside a mission that requires them, then it's just, what the hell are you doing here? Get away, we're busy. You're not supposed to be here. Yeah? What happened to it? I got bento. Speak. tonkatsu? Got a couple of those. What a coincidence, I just so happen to have them. No? Don't I? Don't I? Tonkatsu bento? Yeah, pork tonkatsu bento. Is a rich Satsuma pork not good enough for them? Okay. I guess I have to buy 2 in addition to the ones I already got. Where's the gang? There they are. Double kill, double kill! Ah, almost. Bop. All that charging up for nothing. Alright, 2 pork bentos. We already got them. Pork tonkatsu bento. Already got? What one do they want? Yeah, I can only order 8 because I've already got 2. There's no other variety of tonkatsu bento, is there? No, there isn't. This is 2018, right? Or so, around about there. There have been Yakuza games prior to this, where if you have the item, you can just give the item. Popol right around the corner. Okay, why are you not working? Do you want me to eat them in front of them? Is there a give mechanic I'm not seeing? That just eats it. I've got 9 remaining. 2 bento, I have 9. Tonkatsu bento from the Pope around the corner, I have 9. Judgment Tonkatsu bento. Can't hand over bento boxes. Trying to give these homeless guys 2 pork tonkatsu bento boxes. Keeps reading the same dialogue. Buy a regular bento? It worked. That's dumb though. Why ask for tonkatsu bento when the regular one is the one that works? Okay, so the game's just lying. Just your average, everyday, non-tonkatsu bento box. Even if it's a case of only one asking for the pork, it's a free bento box, man. It's a free superior version. Nah. Bunch of kids at night, but I can't make time progress tonight yet. Buy the good shit, they already sold it. So a beast of them might have it. Short bleach hair, pube strand mustache, tinted shades. That could be anybody. That doesn't really narrow it down. Maybe that's multiple reasons then to talk to our credit Mantai. Two jobs for you today.
Nah.
Which we could totally ask him to do from the phone, as we have once already. Didn't even have to be here. Decent part-time. Does Wild Jackson not exist anywhere else? Good chicken, no regrets. Sick of Wild Jackson? Ah, here we go. Have they ever come out with any specials? So people like the taste, but it doesn't really change up enough, I think it is. They gotta innovate more, that's the problem. They're good chicken, but they're resting on their laurels. They're not trying to wow customers by diversifying their menu occasionally. Customers are goldfish. If you put some sparkle to it and change the name, they're like, oh my goodness, a new dish, we gotta spend money here. Something logical. Chicken tastes like ass? Specials. I see specials already. No specials, taste never changes. Every fast food place puts out specials left and right, but nope, not Wild Jackson, their loss. People are really so vocal about their fast food not having specials. I'd go if they had any specials. One new special within the next 10 years. Wild Jackson vegan when? New specials 2050. But I like the same. Well, not always. I like the foreign stuff out. Still, some places I go for what I like Wendy's. You go to Wendy's, you're getting the spicy chicken sandwich. Granted, unless you have a different spicy chicken sandwich that menu on that season. Okay, can we ask about young punks with bleach hair? Ooh, nice! But my inventory for it is full. Sometimes receive items that you paid them a visit. Okay, so we don't ask about the punks selling bags for the good shit here. At least we had the thing for Wild Jackson. I thought this was a catch for a second when I was running by it, but it isn't. Oh, hi. More gang punks to beat up. Even though nothing's really come for beating all these guys up except for one boss fight. Silver plate! Bomb. Oh wait, that's the I'm at the wrong place then. There's wet. There's water. Alright. But I want to stop by the competition first. Wild Jackson is already complaining about losing customers to wet. What is wet going to complain about? That's so nice of them both, not attack while I'm taunting. But it seems like taunting them both made them both activate their ragey mode. Alright, we've had Wild Jackson. What is what about? Wet burger, wet egg burger, and onion rings, a tomato soup. I'll take an iced lemon tea. One or the other. And the wet egg burger. Thick, heavy hamburger with an egg fried sunny side up. And what looks to be a runny yolk, the best kind of yolk. The button flip back off. Alright, now where is your manager? This guy out here with the sad face? Man in suit? See, that's why all these restaurants are losing business. I'm trying to eat in peace, and then once I try to leave, people harass me. Event planner for Wet Kitchen? Never heard of it. Do these guys not have the concept of surveys? Print out some papers, with little boxes on them, and just have me fill stuff out. Lend the year. We'll play both sides of the competition. Isn't this corporate's job then? You're both running the franchise and having to do corporate research? I don't like corporate run anymore. He's terrible at thinking up new ideas, that's why he's in management. What kind of store I'd like to cooperate with? Cafe, fast food joint, or a cabaret club? Here's the thing though. Are they not themselves a fast food joint? And is it a cafe? A bit of a different perpendicular trajectory than what they're doing. And a cabaret club is a bit... It's not exactly... One, it's not exactly the family-friendly image of Wet. And, that's a bit too high class. Nobody's gonna be paying 100 grand at the cabaret club for a Wet burger, no matter how runny the egg yolk is. Maybe fast food joint, yeah? A collaborative event with the competition? Wet and Wild Jackson united finally at once. A possibility? He's not for it. The important thing is, doesn't matter if his business thrives or flounders. I got my friendship points. And that is all that matters. Alright, gotta play matchmaker with these two restaurants. You know, basic marketing. Does nobody do marketing around here? You never thought to check out Twitter to see what Twitter was saying. Corporate Lyle Jackson never thought to check Twitter or to put out any promotions. What is corporate even doing if they're not even doing promotions? Are they just rent-seeking on the profits that come in from the restaurants? Yeah, they totally are. What these guys gotta do is they gotta go dependent. Corporate clearly isn't doing anything for them but collecting on fees. And there was nothing else around. There's all these friends to be made from restaurants. And this one guy wants me to find a cat. I can't go in this alley. Maybe I can go in from... No. I don't think I can. I think this alley is pretty much blocked off. Where's the cat going to be then? He says a calico can't go far. I'm not sure how much further he wants. So, since I don't know where the common street punks that took the bag are, and our friend at Mantai doesn't want to check Twitter for us to see if they have any chatter on it, I guess we could do more of M-Side Cafe and then see Kantai? Kenta? Whatever his name is. It's been so long, I forgot his name. Say hello to the landlady. I'll call him K. More screws. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. My health's too full. Alright, where's Kaito? At the Koi Bride. Where's the Koi Bride? He said it's an indoor fishing pond, right? If I found an indoor fishing pond, where would I be? Here? If your teacup doesn't hold at least a whole half a liter, fellas, that is not your teacup. There was a shiny over the wall, let me get it. And more shinies inside, hello. Dull aluminum, there's no sense being mean about it. It's doing its best. This is the indoor fishing pond? I was kind of expecting something more extravagant. This feels one of the concrete boxes we have in like the aquatic wildlife preservation areas. Where's the sport in this? He's trying to climb up. You can climb in! Never mind, I'm happy now. Oh, look, there's a little fish inside! A brightly colored carp, I could just reach it and grab him. But still, they gotta snazzy this up. The branches are okay. The interior design gets a 1 pity star for the branch. The customer service gets half a star. The sole customer-facing employee looks bored out of his mind. And 6 stars for the fish. Could I fish here though? Is there actually be a fishing minigame here?
綾部に話したら、お前をここへ呼べって言われてよ。ただ、俺も初めての場所だ。いつもと勝手が違う。
俺が初対面なんで向こうも警戒してるわけか。
I forgot to do
そうい
Hayabe's
う
already.
ことだろうな。
なかなか来ないな、綾部は。あの受付に聞いてみるか。
よしとけ。あいつが綾部の仲間かどうかわかんね
え。まあそうだけど。
綾部は汚職警官だからな。大っぴらにされることを何よりも嫌う。
Right.
で、そうなりゃもう情報は手に入らねえ。わかるな。
まあな。
ん？おい、誰か来たぞ。
This is definitely the music of diplomacy.
いらっしゃい。竿を適当に選んでね。よう、釣れてるか今日は。
いやー、静かなもんだよ。
気が散るぜ。あっち行ってろ。
カリカリすんなって。あんたら綾部と待ち合わせなんだ。
And is he you?
誰だって。
とぼけんじゃねえ。痛え目に遭いてえのか。
人違いじゃないか。俺ら何も。
ああ、他を当たりゃ。俺らがデカの知り合いに見えるか？
なんで綾部がデカって知ってんだ。
Everybody knows him. That's all he's famous around here.
そうだろうがよ。くそ、汚ねえ真似しやがって。
いやいやいやいやいや。
綾部に何の用だ。言わねえと痛い目見るぜ。
チンピラが笑わせんな。
大っぴらなのは控えたいんだ。そいつは引っ込めてもらえねえか。
いい根性してるじゃねえか。てめえらよ。
No, he hasn't got boss HP. He's just a regular guy. And they haven't landed a single blow on me yet. He's standing in the let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. I want to come in. Could I... Is there like special... No, there's no special EX thing in the water? I can't hold him down or anything? Aww. Missed opportunity. And then he comes down, because how is this going to lead us to the top?
もう口も聞けないってよ。
もういいよ。二人とも合格だ。
Neo's gonna be a testing your resolve thing.
綾部さんは初めての取引相手に慎重でね。
But he's not you, right?
の情報を売るんだからな。口の固い人間かいちいちテストしねえと。
じゃあこいつらは
Literally hired to get beaten up as a resolve test.
俺は綾部と初めての取引じゃねえぞ。
あんたカイトさんだろ。あんたのことは綾部さんから聞いてた。だが聞いてた以上に天然だったな。
天然って、そりゃお前らが。
Even the fish wouldn't have fallen for that. I'm sorry, buddy. I love you, but
受付カウンターの内側よく見てみな。
grab my shinies. Let me grab the. Oh, the bodies are blocking me. Jump over them. Come on. And then go around. I could actually beat the system by doing that. I kind of feel like I've done something naughty since the bodies are very clearly blocking the way out. You can just go around them by way of the pond. No, that's okay. I'm quite fine, thank you very much. Yasuke! Oh. Is this where the terrible trio number 3 comes in? Friend event! Yeah, the student who works part-time. He said he was pulling in overtime to pay our fees.
Hi.
A noble undertaking. All the nightclubs around here depend on his sole efforts. More like a greater purpose, right? I'm willing to help him out and listen to his spiel, but I'm not a fan of how it's phrased. I could always take a quick peek. That's okay. If need be, we still got the we got the filter. Oh, that is such a tiny friendship amount gain. Is this gonna be the previous games where you had to like go from club to club to club and spend a lot of money chatting up a specific girl to get full information and then come back and be like, okay, her name's this, she likes these colors and these foods. Is it your sister? I will not be surprised.
Hi.
He's already tried to hook his sister up with us. On your tab? Okay, fair paying, Yosuke. $500,000 yen a month. Is that a lot? As many euphemisms for boobs as you can. Yeah, that's only 8. And each 12-year-old can make 8. Apple Pie Tantei Street, Madoka. I just want to see if there are any collectibles in here. And there are not. Alright, back to the main event then. Where's that fishing place? And then it turns out that the pond is a one-way direction, and I can't make it back through the bodies. Bodies, still there. Pond. Can go through, okay. Stairs! What remarkable technology!
Laman?
フランス語で愛人って意味だ。
Have they got Hanahura?
恋女房の陰には愛人がいるってわけよ。
フランス語ってガラかよ。
綾部さんもすぐに来るから遊んで待ってな。これはサービスだ。
300 chips, that's it. Not very generous. Lamont key, more like lament key. Not exactly the same shape as the icon. Game, you okay? You crashing? Or is this too much for Yagami to handle? Okay, just had a little cutscene. I don't see any Hanafuda tables though. I see blackjack and that's it.
Oh. よし、そんじゃまあ軍資金もあることだしよ。少し遊ばせてもらうか。
I see 2 flags to check out. But they don't have the games that I want. Is there a secret high roller suite, sir? Where the real cards are played? Free drinks. Ooh. Orange. Cocktail. Soshu. Water. I'll take the mineral water, please. And the orange juice. I can have it all? No, I can't have it all. Some of these do take up space. But these don't, so 3 freebies. There, that's a safe combination, right? Beer, wine, and soshu.
Kinita.
While I'm here, how many points do I have? 5,031. Health, I think I'm okay on for now. I could do combo speed and attack booster. Actually, I could put them both in. Unlocked a new skill? Which one? Relocate your target when tailing? Drone aviator. Decreases the effect the wind has on your drone. Oh. There's wind too. Begin a drone race with an instant boost of speed. Defense systems. Enables your drone to barely hang on when its durability drops to 0 once per instance. Investor. Oh, I haven't purchased the dramatic increase yet. I've looked at it. I haven't purchased that yet? Really? Either way, the greatly charges up EX gauge appears to be a lie. Alright, take a boosted attack. And boost combo speed. Now let's see, gotta play both these games I'm guessing. Sure. Low rate. Low rate. So they are hiding the high roller tables from me. Up, down, left, right is up, down, left, right. Remarkable. I can't believe it. I've only got 300 ships. I probably shouldn't do all I can't even do all 300. 100 max. 100 max. 8 and 10. Hit. Double down. No, stand.
Stand up.
Knew it! Ah! As soon as I saw that 9. Now they're cheating. They want to give me a sense of desperation, so I think one more turn will do it. I played it, that's all they want.
ターボ、お楽しみは一旦お預けだ。
どうも、海藤さん。それと、あんたが八神さん？それとも八神先生って呼んだ方がいいかな。
好きに呼んでくれていいよ。
さっきは試して悪かったな。カムロ署組対の綾部だ。
Does he know Date? Have they run across each other in the past?
よろしく。
どうだ、ここのカジノは。気に入ったか？
なんだそりゃ。あんたの店かよ。
ここの営業は俺が目こぼししてやってんだよ。それに登場会へのみかじめも俺がなしつけて安くしてやった。俺のカジノつってもバチは当たんねえだろ。
その割に今日まで誘ってくれなかったんだな。
あんたは安い情報しか買ってくれねえからな。お得意様扱いはできないよ。
ならなんで今日はここに呼んでくれたんだ？
協励会のヤクザが目えぐられてる事件だ。あれは全部黒岩って俺の上司が指揮取ってんだ。この間羽村を逮捕したのも黒岩だ。で、あんたは羽村を無罪にしてその黒岩に赤っ恥をかかせてくれた。
Again, the prosecution should have worked harder.
気持ちよかったね。あれ以来俺はあんたのファンだよ。初回サービスだ。お題は結構。
こりゃ黒岩ってのに礼を言わなきゃな。
あんたがモグラって呼んでる野郎の捜査資料をまとめた。この間裁判やったのも入れて3件分だ。大事に頼むぜ。もし外に漏れたらあんたの責任だ。
怖いな。でももし何か間違いがあったら
Again, couldn't we just request this information, considering we are an actual PI on the case?
そのくらいの覚悟は持ってくれよ。
分かった。さっき言ってた黒岩ってのはどんなデカ？
黒岩はカムロ署のヒーローでね。押し出しが効いて部下の人望も厚く、検挙率は抜群。警視庁のお偉方までみんな奴の顔色を伺っている。
じゃああんたはなんで嫌ってるんだ？
完全無欠だからだよ。あんた自分の周りにそんな同僚がいたら好きになるか？おまけに男前なんだぜ。
やだね。男の嫉
Which one's
妬は。
taken? Is that the shaved haired guy or the
しか
other
も
guy?
自分は悪徳警官なのによ。
いや正直でかえって気持ちがいいよ。
八神さんはやっぱ話せるね。こいつが黒岩だ。
I guess it's okay.
ああ、もう向こうもあんたの顔は知ってるはずだ。なんせ苦労してあげた羽村を無罪にしてくれたんだから。
なるほど。
渡した資料はここで広げんなよ。
事務所に帰ってから見る。人目のあるところでは出さない。それでいい？
空いている時は大抵テンダーにいる。
Everybody hangs around the bartender.
いつでも。
分かったよ。
Bartender's the new Serena.
俺はここでもう少し遊んでくぜ。お前はどうする？
こっちも好きにやるよ。
そっか。じゃあな。
You know what? Fine. I gotta make back the 100 that I lost. One more hand, we're gonna get it. Where's that table? Let me back in, coach. We can do it.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
King? King and 9. Ooh. Could I? No, I can't split this. But he's got a 7. I think I'll stay.
Stand.
No choice but to bust. Nope. Great.
どうされますか?
Made it back, so I could walk away. But nah, I gotta drain it all. Maximum bet to 300 ships. Ooh.
ベッドをお願いします。
Okay. Throw it all in then.
お手柔らかに。
7 and queen. I feel like I'm gonna get lucky and the next is gonna be a 4. Stand.
Stand.
Ah, cheated! See, they lower you in. I lack the chips. Oh well, got what I wanted. Technically, I still won, because I won the one time I wanted to. So, in the end, this is their loss. Okay, so what now? We could check out these documents. Oh, it's nighttime. Alright. Let's do some more case stuff then. Like I said, it's not as if these Yakuza are being killed and having their eyes gouged every single night. It appears to be once every other month, so nothing but time. And where's my contact? Up the stairs, I guess? Where am I going? I don't think I'm where I'm supposed to be. Case file. Quadra guarded at night. Hoodie with a heart. Friends would have an idea. Quadra Garden. Where is Quadra Garden? I'm not here then. They also said New Deborah. And New Deborah? Oh, I see. Quadra Garden's a restaurant at the New Deborah. Do I look like the kind of guy that eats anywhere fancier than Smile Burger? Heart. I was gonna say first, let's continue our friendship. But I gotta eat, don't I? No, don't gotta eat, you can just talk to her. Would you like me to hold your cabbage? Luggage? Your grab bag, your crab legs, your baggage. Baggage. Even your pain could be baggage. Yagami with the insights. Alright, what's the job, Mr. Hartman?
Hi.
You and me both? We had this job for how many hours now, but it couldn't come until night? The night refused to come? Is it going to be captured on film, or actually beat up a poltergeist, or something be confused as one? Heading to the hallway. Well, that's a common type of ghost, though. That's not scary. These two have met, right? These long-distance guys. Yukako is such a ghost name if it's not her. No, that's not a ghost. I'm sure she's fine then. Of course, that's what it comes down to. I mean, housing prices as they are, who could blame them? You know, we're getting paid either way. I know you said you want the ghost to be there, and the incident to be proven so you can negotiate down the price. But even if you can't, I'm still getting paid. Ghosts are extra, he says. So that's on top of the 80,000 then? But this means, even in the privacy of the apartment, we can't open the documents we have, otherwise a ghost is going to see. Everyone else says there are. Talk to them. They're the ones spreading rumors.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot to plug you in again. Every dog is a wolf shadow. Do they say that? Totally renovated. Doesn't mean there weren't incidents. Are you only counting incidents post-renovation then? Why was it renovated? Did he say empty lot? Sweep the room? You're telling me I gotta clean the place too? And honestly, this is nowhere near as depressing as some rooms I've slept in. Signs of intrusion, let's see. Shut and locked. Did they come into the air conditioner? To the outlets? After I checked this one, also locked? I could also press C and C to scan around the room. Cool. A woman's earring specifically. Getting some good use. So what if there's somebody squatting in here or somebody's using the room? What did you say again? Should have been locked before the landlord opened it. So it could be a squatter. That could be all it is. Or talk to the other tenants. She's fine. She's just confused. That's all it is. It had legs, therefore it can't be a ghost. Is this gonna be another chase minigame? Moving my T just in case. It is. Okay, alright. Then D. And then Q for parkouring, Z for cars. Space for generic jumping. Strip. Anticipated it. Once you realize what certain things get reacted to how, it's pretty much just a waiting game. Bicycle means jump. And now we gotta fight a ghost. Ah, no fighting the ghost. What if she is either the girlfriend or the guy himself trying to fake a haunting to drive down the price?
Nah.
Well, I have read an interview where the devs are all like, this is a manly game made by men for men. And something to the effect of they don't fight women in these games, so could be the boyfriend then, dressing up as a ghost, if we have to fight. No, so it's not him. Would have expected the phone to be ringing in the ghost pocket. We're just gonna stay here for a whole hour waiting, and the ghost isn't gonna do anything.
Yagami-san!
Who's to say ghosts can't have feet?
Eh?
Oh, they got matching hoodies? That's cute. And matching hairstyles.
Nah.
That wasn't quite as apparent in the photograph. And she was supposed to be oblivious when truly it was a boyfriend all along. Aww. Young love is too pure. Under the gas meter? He doesn't even have a lockbox for the keys? He deserved this then. He had this coming. Is that usually where you put it? Because now I'm armed with that information, if that's the usual place. They're too sweet, I love them. Let's call this even. They tried to negotiate the price through ghosts, and the landlord hit it way too high. So we square? Cancel each other out? Can you really say no to housing this cute couple? This would be a boon to your tenancies. They're crazy and he beat me to it. Oh, come on! Okay, so it can happen for breach of contract and get the room for free. That's totally what it is. Who wouldn't be jealous of this bond that they share? Pineapple Dream. Best of luck to them both. If that isn't goals, I don't know what is. And still got my 80,000, so I'm happy. Alright, what next? What have we got around here? All the way to East Taipei Boulevard? I could scoop around some friendships, maybe. Abisu doesn't have any friendships. I'm not gonna find that guy's cat. I don't know where they are. Mami, Yosuke... oh, right. He wanted us to check out some girl. And then report back to him. Where was that even? That's the, I know what the smoking area is. I've seen that. That's next to the cafe. But I can't remember where the girl he wanted us to see was. Because that wasn't so important. Where's the task for him? Because I know he told us to do something, but that something isn't showing up on the list of things to do. Okay, see where I am now. Any new jobs in the bartender? There are no new jobs at the bartender. see, some more friendships I could make. Where's the outside west entrance of this? Here? So I haven't got to go to the front door each and every time?
Nah.
Yagami-san.
Ready to get busy on the best titty in the city. He's certainly a wordsmith. Oh, so he knows where the punks are going to be. Okay, I would have thought of that. Really? Really would not have thought about using him. Blow off some steam with the batting center. Okay. And what about the other thing? Apple pie, Tenkaichi Street. Apple pie. Is there a way to change the zoom, not the zoom here, but like to go from one map to the other? Because this isn't the most important thing in the world here to know this exact corner of the building. But no way to get the city map like going back to the city. Tenkaichi, where's apple pie? Turtle financing. Apple pie. Have I been there? I might have actually. Because I vaguely remember going into some break room. And the girls being like, who are you? Why are you here? Get out of here. Landlady, the only friend who ever sees me out on the streets. Now, where's this apple pie in the sexy club, right? Sexy club apple pie? Is there a problem with that? Is she like the absolute conkiest that nobody wants? A sigh. What's wrong with Madoka? We don't offer a return policy. Is this revenge from Yasuke for getting his ass groped? Is that Yasuke? No, that's actual... But that's the problem so far. And she's an actual friend, so it's not just somebody else. It's not Yasuke with a side gig. Is she just shy? Is that it? It's just not the line of work she wants? Or that she fits in on? You know what? It's on Yasuke's tab, so let's do it. Order some drinks on the house? No, he just said it's all on his tab. 20,000 yen? Add some more zeros to it, man. Is that expensive for this joint? Spending more company with the drinks. Oh, that's it? I mean, the upside is we did find a new friend. I'm all stumbly. Again? I was gonna talk about, but I figured it was gonna be like, okay, welcome sir, do you want this, this or that? Just gonna get right into it, no option to say no, or to back out. I'm already at 6 drunkenness. I don't think I can go any higher than that. I didn't even order anything to drink, I just sat down and it was too much. Okay. So, now we got medical friend. Ah! Maybe stairs aren't gonna be the safest in this condition. How's my HP? HP is sad. HP is perfect still. So no Wild Jackson for me. At least we can go back to Yasuke and tell him about the experience. And resume his friendships. Hey, landlady! She doesn't want to acknowledge me in this condition. She doesn't know me. No hellos, miss? How about if I impress her? If I impress her, then she'll want to talk to me again. Ah, she's gone! You guys scared her off! Straight up lip over the car. Well, oh, wait, hold on. What was that? I don't still have that thing equipped, do I? No, I don't. That's only 30 seconds, so... Did he hit something? Or is drunk me just explosive? Hold up. Oh, went the back way. Somebody was gonna run over that screw and lose their tires. Okay, smoking area. It just barged on through the counter. And it's like, what the heck, man? I did! We just came back to there. Wait. Have I got to fully max out her friendship before we're allowed to finish him off? Where is the drunk stuff? Liquid courage. That's just for charging up EX gauge. Is there anything for builds up alcohol tolerance? I think for Madoka, she needs somebody who can drink as good as she can. And I have taken a hit, so let's get some more food experience. What have I not had yet? Seasonal cake? Seasonal cake. Got the money, might as well splurge.
さあ行くか。
It's all gonna be the cakes, isn't it? All the cakes to Maxer events. But there's always a but. The generic name. If seasonal cake is dull, what about atmospheric cake? And that's not even halfway. This place takes the cake. Hate to see you desert us. With chemistry, anyone who shares puns together is bound for success. Okay, so gotta get myself a few more fights to drain out. I mean, I guess you could do drone races too. I'm sure that's gonna get experience as well. What time is it? 3:20? It's gonna be a whole big thing though, isn't it? With rivalries and whatnots. Not to mention, having to actually see how the drone races control. That, I'm not looking forward to. Okay, what have we got? Things I don't have the parts for. Hordy, and welcome back. How was work? Old circuits don't have, so pretty much I'm down to the motor and the propeller. Speed over handling. Speed 7, handling 9, no turbo. And motor... 12 speed, 10 handling, that's good, right? That's numbers up. And I could afford the money. Okay. Cycling, right, that was it. 10 kilometers, well done. And let's see. Drone parts, customize. Oh, wait. You already have S motor. H motor, that's the upgrade. That's better handling but less speed. Well, that should be okay. It's only by 2, right? Whereas handling goes all the way up by 8. That's a huge trade-off. And propeller? Two for a drop of 5 handling. Maybe I need more parts before I can really explore this. 6 at a bit, that's still plenty. Congrats. Hope you had fun. Let's try out the race. Test flight first. You know what? Let's do that. I don't trust the controls before I know them. Let's try the simple row, just see how it works. Okay, I don't see any mouse. WASD for forward, down, left, right. Brake, turbo with C. What if I make turbo? Rear view with space already. Mouse button 5. How about 5 for turbo then? And 4 for brake. Nah, I think I'm okay with this. Space for braking. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's okay. You know trash taste? Do I look like anyone who knows trash tastes? Mouse is up and down. That was not covered in the controls, they lied to me! But I am not doing well on catching up with anybody. There we go, okay. So I'm gonna go through the boosts. Do I get more speed if I follow exactly on the chevrons? This isn't as bad as Osprey is going to be. This is pretty much alright. And the up-down is responsive a lot more than with the investigative side of drone stuff. Finally broke. Oh, third place! And then back down to fifth. I don't think I'm ready for drone races then. What is this? This is drone racing. Why am I flying a pigeon? Because I have a pigeon case for my drone. I could also make it a cat or a UFO. But the pigeon is clearly superior. Okay, good. At least I got my drunkenness down to 1. Where's the exit? This is an exit. This is the back. You know those are words. How am I not supposed to use a pigeon though? I could use a basic drone case. Or I can make it super fancy. Or I can make it a cat dice, or a pigeon, or a UFO. So I have to go pigeon. There's just no way it can't be pigeon. Not to mention that they've named their drone the Pigeon, so it's only fitting to actually make it a pigeon. Plus, it's cute. You get to fly a pigeon around. I just wish it could flap its wings. That's the only thing. Where am I? I'm on the wrong street. Tenkaichi Street's the next one over. Because I've gone ahead. Fight! Defending self is like 27 points. But if I get hurt and eat, that's food experience on top of it. I mean, I get it, right? It's a drone. Drones would exactly flap their wings or quadcopters and such. But, you know, at the very least, it could flap, like just a mechanical flap to give some illusion. Wrong restaurant. Sir, give me your finest spaghetti Napolitan. How much XP did I get? 20? Is 20 going to be enough for the next level? holding my liquor. $100 more. That'll be max alcohol tolerance to drink like a monster. Something tells me that Marika needs me to be borderline alcoholic. Why have you got a sad face, friend to be? What's wrong? Sagara? Hosting Battle of the Alps. Coffee cupping it. Is that like where you got the, where you stack the cups really fast? That's for Dixie cups, so you can't really fold them down for coffee cups. Oh, trying to coffee for free. Never mind then. Gotta drink his coffee and give advice.
Hey.
Drink responsibly, Hordian. I mean, it does call the skill borderline alcoholic, so it definitely does have that in mind. Describing 4 types of the finest coffees. Select one with the eyes closed. Guess which coffee that was. Bitterness, sourness. Should I get my notepad for this one? Where'd I put my notepad? Deep, full-bodied flavor that lingers in your mouth for a long time. Is it light? Lacks bite. Have I played all the Yakuza series, Hordian? From 0 to 6 I have. I haven't done 7 yet. Though I do have it in the Steam library. Picked that up super cheap off the last, was that summer sale? So the main 7 Kyoryu games, at least, I have played. Java, Robusta, Toraja, Blended Coffee, and Mocha. Okay, hold on. Where even is my notepad? Where'd I put that? Java Robusta. Low acid. Rich scent. Burnt wheat. Bitter flab. Profound sweat. Mellow. Not too rich. Does this guy have a whole essay for his drinks? Toraja. Powerful bitter. Full-bodied. Barely acid. Blended. Strong aroma, sharp taste. That was a short one. Mocha is rich and bitter. Bold, fruity, acid. Mellow aroma. You've yet to continue playing Yakuza. Oh, your GPU is fried. I'm sorry to hear that. At the very least, it doesn't appear that these games demand super hardcore hardware. Like this computer here I picked up in 2019, and it definitely wasn't the most extreme hardware in the box, but it was good enough. And this relatively newer game is still running pretty well in higher settings. Only taste one sip of the coffee. GTX 1070. Which is what you paid for it? Oh, that's 1300, which was you paid for it. That's almost like replacing it then at that point. Robust cup of Java. Oh, so it's telling me all that I wrote down then. Which coffee is this? He said Java, right? I heard him say Java. But I kind of wish it would tell me, like it would keep up what exactly it was he said. He mentioned burned wheat, right? And it's gotta be the Java Robusta. A palate of an Epicurean. I have no clue what that means, but thanks. I bet you he didn't even taste the burnt wheat, but the idea was in his head because he got the spiel. Epicurean is from Epicurus. Oh, now everything's all clear.
Hi.
A philosopher that believed that life was about pleasure with the simple things. Ah, now it makes sense. Okay, that was a good chunk of friendship meter there. Kind of not keen on repeating this too much. Can we do more while I'm here? Ready to battle the Alps, let's do it! Ordian is knowledgeable and I appreciate that. He's been ready. Oh, they've all got puns in this one. Java Robusta, Blue Mountain this time, Kona and Guatemalan. King of the Bean. Blue Mountain, let's see. Refine scent. Smooth text. Sour plus bitter. Kona tastes like colonialism. Strong acid, but refreshing taste. No bitter. I feel like it's gotta be the Blue Mountain, if only because that was a regular drink at the Alps for the Yakuza series. As far as I know, Brazilian coffee is top notch. I wouldn't really know because I'm not much of a coffee drinker. This is a whole world that I'm not really aware of. It's not that I don't drink coffee as a rule, I'm just not a coffee drinker. I'll accept it if it's offered, but I won't go out of my way to order it, you know. Pictures of the olden days of France, and there's a coffee shop with Brazilian coffee. I might have heard of Brazilian coffee being cool, but like I said, it's a world outside my awareness, so I can't really say anything. Guatemala, fruity acid, but also bitter. Sweet aroma and rich. Okay, let's try round 2. Smooth, sour and bitter, and a nice scent. If I was feeling blue, you said. What's sour and bitter? The Blue Mountain is indeed sour and bitter. They give you the clue right there, I think, if you were feeling blue. Refined scent, yeah? Guess Blue Mountain. Definitely Blue Mountain. Wiggle the nipple, wiggle the nipple. It turns out it's all down to picking out the one clue that he says. Ooh, another big boost. Does that mean I only need the one more? He's got his mouth. Did he get sick after talking to me?
Hey.
He caught a cold. And one of the guests is requesting Blue Mountain coffee. And it's down to me to try to test which one's which. But the cold has upset his sense of taste and smell. An even bigger a pescatarian than you. And if I get this wrong, I'm gonna beat him up. So we gotta serve him coffee that I put to my mouth with my mouth germs in like 2018. Right before the coronavirus pandemic. They're all lacking in confidence and courage. Fire them all then!
Yagami-san!
Well, we've already tried the Blue Mountain, so we know what that one's like already. Rich texture, fruity, acidic flavor, and bitter. That's not it. Rich texture and fruity flavor. Fruity and acidic is Guatemala, right? Fruity, acidic flavor. And it is bitter. Yeah, that's Guatemala. Bitter, acidic, rich, well-balanced, indistinct. Kona is no bitterness. This one isn't it either then. Hold on, which one's got the balance? Bitter, acidic, and rich. Guatemala is also acidic, bitter, and rich. Is this too because of Guatemala? Climb a mountain for a single sip. Well, he said mountain, so it's gotta be that one. Blue Mountain does have a refined scent. More sips. We gotta be absolutely certain. I know which one it's not. Is it really not of these two? Rich texture? I don't think richness was mentioned for the Blue Mountain, was it? The Blue Mountain is sour and bitter. So I'm pretty sure it's not that. That's like the complete description of Guatemala. Fruity, acid, bitter, sweet aroma, rich. Bitter, acid, rich. Well balanced and distinct. I feel like these are both Guatemalan because that's described as acidic, bitter, and rich. But I don't have notes on richness. But then again, I can barely read my own handwriting. But he mentions the aroma, and he says to climb a mountain. Let's say the second one. And now he's gonna get beaten up. This coffee is Guatemalan. It's the best coffee he's ever had. Just like home. Aww. He comes from the Blue Mountain itself. Wait a second, it just hit me. All this talk about big coffee connoisseurs, and he's using canned? We're having this big thing over canned coffee? They don't even roast and grind the beans fresh? I am revoking all their coffee credentials. This is now a glorified upscale Starbucks.
Hi. Yagami-san.
What are the world's rarest coffees?
Hi.
Exquisite, expensive bean, only procured by established coffee traders. Is this gonna be the Brazilian? Over 30,000 yen for 100 grams. A single cup for 10,000 yen. And now it's all mine. Kopi Luwak. Ah, the Sivek. The Sivek bean coffee. Yeah! People love it. Should we tell him how honey is made? Bottoms up. Prosit. And now he's an official coprophiliac. Friendship maxed! And all it took was eating some shit coffee. Not just bee barf, but bee barf from millions of bees to make a single bottle. It's communal bee barf. And the Let's see. 358. Oh, that's it. That's all I need. Just 300. For full-on borderline alcoholic. Taste of communism. See? Isn't it sweet? You guys are in the way. We got a date with Madoka. Oh, was flying around, but couldn't hit him once. Actually, got a hit off the wall. That's a rarity. That's like 1 per day now. He got scared because of the motorcycle. Tenkaichi Street, is this you? It is. Now let's go see Madoka. We got our alcohol tolerance to max. We got an empty bladder. And I don't really see why everybody's got such a problem with her. The biggest thing is that she's completely dead when it comes to conversation. But it's not unpleasant. Hitting the gym in the morning and cycling at night really tired you out today? Well, that's the thing though, doesn't it make you feel so alive? Like back when I was working out a lot, running was absolute murder and I'd feel like death. But afterwards, it was such... It really felt like being alive, you know? It was like living. Pure living running through my lungs and veins. And the tiredness is so good. It's different from lazy tiredness. Lazy tiredness, you just lay there and you can't do anything. But exhaustion from a good workout, in its own way, it's refreshing. Your butt hurts? Now you know it's working. I follow Sita Squid on Twitter, having come over from Manly Guys Doing Manly Things, and she does a lot of like buff guy art and studies on buff guys and such. And so one of the takeaways is that if you work out a lot, it ends up working your ass muscles the best. And so if you got somebody who's supposed to be like buff and macho, like the flat butt guys in Hollywood, you're going to get good butt development. So Hordian, it sounds like you're on the path. Okay, we got to the Buffalo Stumble. To 7. That looks about halfway, if not a bit over. She likes it, she's opening up. And we actually got a bit of friendship gain off of that. Do something. Honestly, I have no idea. Is this just like a lower scale franchise form of cabaret? We sit down, we have drinks, but in a more affordable environment. I'm happy just talking. I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life. Was that hammering heart in excitement or in worry? Because it sounds like this probably isn't the workplace for her. I don't understand the concept of cabarets, Hordian. What's there not to get? You go in, you pay money, and you get a girl to pretend she likes you for an hour. Yeah, doesn't like talking to people and is pretty much opposed to being touched, so this sounds like it's not her workplace at all. Oh. So that was an appeal for her. Is this gonna be girlfriend number one? He doesn't understand it. He thinks she's nice. Oh, doing it to afford school. A tale as old as capitalism. And going by the clerk and the other girls, I don't think she'd get too many customers, would she? At least no requests. Well, we're weird that we don't like the exploitation of young women.
Ew.
We got more friendship! He's worried about her offending us. So did many people come with complaints? The customer thought she was a foreigner who couldn't speak Japanese. Wouldn't that raise the appeal? I mean, let's not mince words. If somebody's coming in to pay for the access to the woman, then doesn't it kind of empower them if they think that, oh, here's somebody who doesn't know what's what, then it can take advantage of more? Wouldn't that boost her sales, what I'm saying? Pretty smooth, dude.
Nah.
If you like her, be good to her, she's a keeper. She's got a friendship bar. And there are stats for 0 out of 4 girlfriends. Is she going to be a girlfriend or just a good friend? Oh, that's what you mean by the cabaret date with God. I'll admit that went over my head. I was trying to figure, like, cabaret date with God, what did she say? It's been a while since I watched that one. And I should have known that one too, because when I was made to watch it, one of the friends of the person who made me watch it kind of spoiled it early on by saying, oh yeah, she becomes God, but I had no context of what it meant until watching it, so. But either way, that's done, so you can talk to Yosuke. All the way up the street. I haven't used this in a while, which I might as well. That only costs a little under half my EX meter. But it uses up none of my alcoholism. Where's Wild Jackson's? I want to see how the manager's doing. We can't talk? Gotta eat food first? Alright. They haven't gotten any specials in. Even after my advice. Let's get the wild chicken sandwich. It turns out requesting Meguka is suffering.
気に入った。さ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
We still can't speak? What the heck? Do I walk out first? No? I guess he doesn't want to be friends then. Break the smoking area. Oh, I can't break it? Not this time? Alright, Yosuke. Gotta report back. Aww. He's looking out, isn't... Are they classmates? Is that why? He's doing the Barker stuff to pay for college. She's doing the get groped job to pay for college. And she's also really bad at it. So maybe he's looking out and steering people her way. He's the ultimate moralist. But look at how tiny that friendship meter is. Befriending the cute twink is gonna take forever. The new Trigun? I have heard about that. Although I watched a bit of Trigun back when it was new, like when it was first on Toonami. I wasn't majorly into it, so I'm not too excited, but it's coming out. It's good news for the fans. That's in our top 5 for sure. It is good, I'll agree with that. Even if I couldn't sink into it as much as other animes, it's still pretty top-notch stuff. That, I would not contest. Is he sweet on her? I suspected classmates, but it could be he's sweet on her, especially if he's happy that we didn't do any touching. My senior in high school. Oh, I was right with the wrong stage of schooling. Madonkadonk. Yosuke, please. That's not what you were saying at all. You straight up said if you know what I mean. You can't say if you know what I mean and then say not like that, you pervs. Ah.
Hi.
What if she joins the Japanese Self-Defense Force? Do they have a thing like the GI Bill where she does some service, she gets college monies?
Yeah.
Of course, it's all down to the sense of pride. Pride, it turns out, is the most important aspect. More important than food, than being able to go to college without needing to sell your body. When I pay a visit on my own and spend I do have money. Harmless friends. I keep running into my landlady on the streets. Maybe I could send her way. Okay, what else do you do for friends? Being bombarded with boobage. So I do find guys to send her way then. Genda, Hoshino-kun, Kaito. Kaito is boisterous and lives life. Kaito would definitely enjoy his money's worth. But Genda is like a grandpa. He wears sandals with socks to the office. You know, he's totally harmless. He doesn't have any game. Yagami, come on. The guy's a father. He's probably a grandfather. He's seen those before. He's not gonna freak out. I don't remember who Hoshino-kun is. But if it's a bad answer, you could always say, ah, no, never mind. Is it really going to be Kaito-san? There is no way that Kaito-san is going to pay for 20,000 yen drinks and access to a private table and not start getting his money's worth. But it's either him or nobody. I don't know anybody else. The elite hacker guy who hangs out at the internet cafe isn't even an option. And he'd totally be harmless. He doesn't care about anything but 2D. Alright, how about Kaito? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I guess I don't know any guys then. Only have perverted friends. What about you, Yasuke? You like her a lot. If she won't accept charity from a friend, what about... Wait, rooftop? What about the mutual support of a partner and lover? You girls want to go to the club and hang out with Madoka? Eat curry back at the house and no one's gonna stop them? Good on you. Okay, back on down. Oh, there's direct street access to the roof now? Well, that's new. Okay, what else is there to do? There's nothing else, is there? Make some friends. I don't think any place else really has anything right now. And am I done with my side cases? Batting center, that's right. And the batting center is right up the road. That's for the yellow bag, right? The yellow bag, which is probably long gone? Landlady, what are you doing in the hotel district? Are you meeting a paramour around here? Was that where you spend my rent money on? Oh, this is them. I thought this was supposed to be a gang of youths. Nobody in this group looks a day younger than 36. That is a 43-year-old trying to look 16. And his idea of 16 never advanced beyond Back to the Future. I'll say one thing for these devs. I love how expressive and emotive and fully fleshed out the faces of important characters are. But when you're not an important character, everybody looks 40. Okay, how do I prove that they're all lying scumbags? Did I break these? I can break these, just like in 6. If I can't play the game, then nobody could enjoy it. All the prizes are mine now. And if the owners try to stop me, I just pulled out my my old defense attorney badge. You're half wanting to sleep and half wanting to play something. What about a combination? Playing something up until you drop asleep. I did say wallet. Did I say jacket? Or was it the yellow? Jacket in the bag being yellow. He's gonna go to bed. That's pretty good though. Tiredness from working out straight to sleep instead gave me some deep slumbers. Enjoy it, Hordian. Thank you for hanging out. You go sleep. Something he stole. It was a blue jacket, wasn't it? With yellow on it? What else was there a watch? The yellow wristwatch. Because nobody else in the world has a yellow wristwatch. There's a cat around here. And it's not in the machines. It's gotta be outside, right? There it is! Got the cat! I can't go in the back, so I can't see if he's got the embroidered tiger on the back of his jacket. But I got the wristwatch, so... I got the wristwatch and the cat, so I'm done. Owner's pants. Owner's initials carved in the dial. The pants aren't gonna fool him. But the dub like, hey, what? Really? The very act of looking damns him. Because if it was his, he wouldn't care. Beat him up! Get the stuff back! And according to the homeless guys, they should have already sold the stuff. Divided drugs or whatever. So either way, it's have to be going back down to Abusu to find the rest of it. I am honestly surprised that that takes so little resistance. What are those moves? That's the ancient Kamurocho art of button matching. They still have it? The wallet and the watch. But the jacket's already been sold, hasn't it? Threw it away. Didn't even pawn it? Hey, tigers aren't lame. Trash can of the Champion District? In the Champion District. Okay, so no ambiguity of what's near. That's a simple, discrete place. And by then, my alcoholism should be fully depleted. And we can get more Madoka dates to boost out one more friendship. I just want to make all the friends. They put a system in place to make friends with everybody. And now that is a primary goal. See, a lot of video games are power fantasies for doing things you couldn't do in real life. Like making friends with half the town. Ah, there they are. Open gang again. Getting more aggressive, can't just smash through him. At least not as reliably. Hit. Or I'm just getting sloppy. That's also equally possible. Yeah. And there's no point even searching around. The little dossier icon of the minimap tells me exactly where to go. But the jacket's gonna be missing, isn't it? Somebody must have rifled through it, found the jacket. Uh-oh, indeed. Got booze and tits. They're going to mamas? Is that blue jacket? Turn around. Let me see the back of it. I bet you he's wearing it. It's him. And he's gone, so I can't double check on him. Oh no, what is it? Hello. Embroidered tiger. With the words tiger plastered across the back in English. Diminutive vagabond. Can I buy it off of him? I've got money. Tell him the truth. It belonged to his brother, who is now not of this earth. I do like that shade of blue, though. What if you find him a new jacket? Is that an option? I'm sure he could, like... Only got one layer under this. Won't survive the night. Yeah, a replacement, something warm. Maybe Abisupan might have something. Or Don Quixote. I could see Don Quixote having something. And either way, they're both pretty close by each other. And just one smack. One smack! Shabby wire and quality wire together. Okay. Only 182,000? wrong way. Popos, I'm all good friends with. Don Quixote. Warm clothes, perfect. To survive a night under the cold sky. And while we're here, let's go stop by Marika's. My alcohol is all alcoholed out. Oh, but let's stop by Sushi again too. I could also use some more food. And maybe I'll actually pass my tribute this time. What do I want? Chef's pudding? Ooh, that takes a lot out of you. The lobster miso soup doesn't. Osiyomona. What's the check marks? I've only had the Kiwami Chirashi so far. And I guess the tuna rice bowl. Bean juice restocked. Is he gonna remember green tea though? Bean juice is gonna be soy sauce, isn't it? Because he's got his own special nomenclature for everything. We've only spoken once, and I'm already his go-to guy. Honey, wasabi, hummus, yeah, soy sauce. I'm getting it, I understand how Gin thinks. Maybe this is part of the training, to get him to really understand the ingredients. He could say soy sauce, or he could really make his chef understand the placement that the bean has in the repertoire of their cooking. That's about halfway, right? So a couple more times. Now let's go get more Marika points. Want to be friends with everybody in town? Sir, I will take your finest, coldest girl, please. Madonk-a-donk. This might take some of my cash. It was only, what, 20,000 per drink? 50,000 yen? That's not gonna hurt too much. Which is gonna open up easily, and we won't have to pay as much for the drinks. Only drink level 2 this time, cool. Those ass-kicking drinks. See, what she has to do is join an actual cabaret club, and then it's drinking, it's partying, it's a higher paying clientele, and in general, at least Majima had a no touching the girls policy. But then again, that's more conversation, and she doesn't really do conversation, so maybe she tried or she realized she couldn't cut it out there. She's just getting this plastered. Even more? Oh my goodness. I maxed out my drinking ability, and I came in with 0 drunkenness. Just how much is he trying to drown himself? Built for drinking, only through ample training. And at least building up the friendship points is easy with her once you got the allowance. We're putting her through college. I mean, maybe we are. Maybe he is trying to put her through college. You get a cut of... Ooh. We've been helping her out and not even knowing it. But that's part of the experience, isn't it? We get a conversation. It's not like we're not getting any. We get drinks, and we get conversation partner. I guess I have no choice. Madoka, come on. Like I said, we are getting the service that we came for. So, as a customer, we are still being satisfied. Happening whether you like it or not. Madoka, have we got to contact your university and have them give you no means no training? And it ends up in no choice anyway. It's being lewd, but you know it's gonna be a massage. Found the kink in his shoulder. Yeah, exactly. It's all coming a mile away. And a little bit more. Oh, yeah, this means the next time we come to her shop. Next time we come to her shop is gonna max out her friendship. Now, back to the champion district with his jacket. 427. This might be the last thing we do tonight. And actually going back to the room, to the office, to check out these documents. Might have to wait for tomorrow. Ooh, double hits. Those splashes. Sorry, miss. A second Wild Jackson, but there's no friendships here. Shogi guy, smoking. Do you think there might actually be experience or achievements related to smoking enough times? Are there? Drone parts developed. City. Locksmithing. Hammered. Different types of alcohol. Take a taxi. Activate EX action. Defeat the weapons. Defeat enemies with the EX boost. And for different styles. Wall jump defeats. No damage. Okay, should do no damage, that's easy enough. 300 minigames in Kamurocho. Mahjong. More Mahjong. Where's my Hanahuda achievements? Boss of if I talk to my landlady 2 more times, I'm the boss of Kamurocho. Ten of the design codes for frames. Oh, is that for the drone? Invest through Quickstarter to fund all GA Labs projects. Well, now I know what the investment's about. Spoiling me with the interface? That could have been a question mark. Kamuro of the Dead. Someday, if we're getting Ishin, and if we're getting these 2 games on Steam finally, might come out someday. There are fans of those quirky guiding games. There was what, the zombie one and something on, was it PSP or PS Vita? Where's it gonna be at again? Oh cool, just warps to him, perfect. Then job done perfectly, with no need to run around the city to finish it. Then wash it. It ended up in the trash, so don't worry about it. Give it a nice good scrub. And made back the money that I spent making friends with Madoka. Alcohol's still at 7 though. Still can't talk to him. If he doesn't want to talk, then what about Webbs? Ooh, money. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Just 1,000. Still better than getting an iron plate. Oh, well, can't eat there now. No, come say hello. Read. Then one more for achievement. Does this mean that the partnership with the other fast food joint was success? They were so impressed they greenlit right away. Ooh. Oh no, what's the problem? They can't decide on which store to work. What about Lala Jackson? Asking her rivals to compete with us? While Jackson needs a new special, Wet needs a partnership. I think this could be a glorious marriage. I mean, as a potential business partner, right? Oh, hold on. There we go. Boss of Kamurocho. 500 SP gained. Just for constantly meeting my landlady on the streets. Could be better. Did he not do the, All this time and he came up with nothing? Give in to pessimism. Give in to optimism. Yeah. Collusion between financial rivals.
Hey.
A lesson to learn. Turns out that reality isn't a zero-sum game. It could be cooperative and still have mutual benefit. One big event away. Come on, give me some more. Has a partnership instantaneously worked? Could I just walk back over to you and be like, hey, right, how'd it go? He's got the icon. Afraid not. I guess they haven't spoken. I'll give him some time. The thing is, drink is at 5, so I can't go down to, what was it, apple pie yet? Because it turns out Madoka demands a lot of drinking. So maybe what I'll do is simply cut it there for now. And then tomorrow, we'll start off by going back to the office and seeing these illicit documents that the police gave us. That should be fine, so for the time being. That is gonna be it then, isn't it? But I am having loads of fun, both with the main mission stuff and the side stuff. So look forward to more of it tomorrow. For now, I gotta see who I'm gonna drop Luca right onto, as one does. Who did it on now? See, SNES fan 03 is on. Really, this good of the day. Normally, he's on when I've just woken up. And he goes offline sometime before the afternoon, for my time zone at least. So this is a rarity. Gonna toss a little raid on over to him then. And tomorrow we shall continue the Kamurocho Tantei. Until then, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your night, have fun, and see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Go say hi to CS SNES fan.